you doing? Welcome back to Limbus Company! Today, we have Spring Cultivation, the one intervallo I was not able to play because I was in Japan when it released, and you know, I wasn't even able to farm it, which means I'm gonna have less time overall, but I could not play it without you. I only did that for time killing time and I really regretted it. Welcome everyone, how are you? Welcome Frostace, Jan, Awesome Guru, Kotofev, A19 Edge, Nuclear Sparta, Kotofev, Nell, Quiet Corner, Sava, Name of Ruina, Jen, Federico, Saturn King, Delicia, Lainare, Marinara Sauce. How are you doing, guys? I'm sorry, I'm a little tired because I've been out the entire day. This morning I did not have breakfast, so let's try to relax a little bit. Alright. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I don't know anything about this intervallo, okay? Some people, well, Vader, some people that I know, well, Vader, some people that, well, Vader, they just told me that it's gonna be kinda similar to Musume or something. I don't know, honestly, what to expect. I wasn't expecting the secret collaboration, even though they already did something similar for the April Fool, calling him Soup Addict. But before continuing talking about our little Limbus company, I have an important thing to say. I don't know if you noticed, Delicia already noticed, we got some new emojis. If you want, you can sub to the channel and all of these are gonna be yours. It's been a while since I, like, dedicated some stuff to stuff like memberships, etc. But, you know, I've always had the option to do it and I've never done it. Why not? There they are. One of them looked like Pepe. Yeah, I took inspiration from many things to send to the artist that I required the emojis from. There is even the actually, there is the Italian pizza one, there is the copium is my favorite. Once again escaping from my uni work to watch your stream. No! Study for university! University is important! But welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're gonna have fun and you're gonna be able to relieve your stress from university. Welcome. Okay. So, there is just a problem. Did you see my dono? Actually, no. Let me recover it. Oh, Nuclear Sparta, by the way. Welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Thank you so much for becoming a member once again. Now you can use the emojis. Thank you so much, buddy. And, oh, there it is. Assistant Fire, thank you for the 2 SGD. Sad news yesterday. Play Silksong 1 life mode. Sad news yesterday. Ah, because of Harurara. Yeah, rest in peace, Harurara. Silksong 1 life mode. Fuck off. I would never do that. Silksong is not designed to be done no death in the first run. A19, welcome to the members, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Fear the elf already for the emojis. Thank you so much, buddy. Now you can use the emojis. Where is the Limbus intro video? It's gone. I lost it. And I'm not joking. I lost the Limbus video. I could recover it like from a stream or something, but usually whenever I try to do it, there is like the music of the stream itself in it. And regardless, whatever. I think we are way past the intro at this point, even though it's a relic of the past. But it is what it is. Like, you know, have you ever done that moment of the year or the month or the week where you take your monitor and you're like, okay, it's time to get rid of the gibberish. It's time to remove all the trash files, all the stuff you're not using anymore, etc. I accidentally deleted some important stuff, such as that one. It is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, come on. Are you expecting me to not make mistakes? Wrong streamer. What games are meant to be completed no death, no on first try? No, but what I mean is that, while I expect some people may be able to maybe complete a Final Fantasy, one, especially one of the newer ones which are way less punitive, without ever dying, Silksong is hard. Sometimes even artificially hard. But yeah, in general, Silksong is hard, so it's even more difficult to complete it no death. Just like when you lost that footage for Black Ops Part 18. Fuck off. By the way, I think we can begin. I have nothing else to say. I am very rusty for this game, okay? I am incredibly rusty. Like, you have no idea. I feel so embarrassed because even when we commentated on the Limbus Company tournament with Vader, I did not have time to re-study what do IDs do, so I was not as competent as I wanted to be for that, also because I was just coming back from Japan literally the day before that. But yeah, Today, we just have to remember how does our stuff work. So, 3, 2, 1... Oh, I saw there is a... Did they already release her, actually? I saw there is... No, they still did not release her. I saw there is a trailer for the release of Juan Ryoshu, Contempt Ryoshu, but in my mind it's always gonna be Juan Ryoshu tomorrow. Whatever. We're gonna miss it. But I don't think I'm gonna pull for her, mostly because, you know, on the 25th there is the Arknights collaboration, and we don't even have that much lunacy for it. We don't even have that many summons. I have like a couple of tickets, I think 20. 16, but we can get 20 more from this event in particular. John, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. Now you can use the emojis if you want. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. You should shard them. Yeah, maybe 1 week after they are created, I'm gonna they're released, I'm gonna shard them. Wait, 25 is confirmed. My Discord server keeps saying 25, so I'm pretty sure that's the reason. When is the next Silksong stream? Maybe next week at this point. I have to see. Maybe this weekend, but I don't know if I am available, if I have to record for the Look Outside video. We will see. So yeah, probably I'm gonna shard the Juan Ryoshu ID, because there is Fell Bullet Yisang synergy in that. I swear Arknights is in October. I am pretty sure my people kept saying that it's literally 25th of September. I don't know what to tell you, honestly, buddy. It's at 25th of September. Okay. So, I don't know. Someone is lying. We have an impostor. Amogus, it seems. Am I right? Alright. I thought this was a Limbus stream, but it was just Musume. Listen. I don't know what does this new intervallo do. Let's hope it's big. Did you see the update on Look Outside, by the way? No, I'm still ready to... I'm still recording for the thingy. I'm currently writing the script, but I'm gonna write down everything as we proceed. I'm also in contact with the developer, but let's stop talking about Look Outside. We are here for Limbus Company. Okay. So, I think we're gonna go through it with my charge team, this one, mostly because it's the easiest team to remember how to make it work. Like, you know, if I wanted to use stuff like even Burn, Tech... It's been a while since we played with Burn. Like, what is the worst that I have to remember? Magic Bullet needs to apply Black Flame. Burn and SP down, SP up. Gregor, damage. Juan, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy. Oh, I'm so happy to have you here. You have no idea. Oh boy, you are the GOAT, Juan. Thank you so much. I don't care what anyone says. You are the GOAT. You're not a fraud. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh boy. I told you, Juan is just the GOAT. I don't know why everyone dislikes it. Why Wild Hunt in a Burn team? Because I like Wild Hunt, I guess. Because I don't know what was my reasoning when I created this team. I guess my only reasoning was that Heathcliff does not have any Burn IDs, and they just said, you know what? Durania! Maybe that's what I thought. Whatever. In any case, let me put the no spoilers / backseating. There we go. This interval is Musume about Limbus, and the story is very cute, so I'm sure you will enjoy it. Let's see. They're also gonna train Sinclair together with Shichun, if I recall correctly, right? Hi, Air King, how are you doing? Why the manager put me in Burn team? Because you are a fucking Air King Heathcliff, okay? I love you, okay? That's the reason. No, but I think we're gonna run with charge. But burn, but charge, but burn. Decided. Okay. I mean, I love... Everyone asked why there is Wild Hunt Heathcliff. No one asked why there is the Peckwad Captain, even though, I mean, okay, Peckwad is just good, and there are some Pride skills among the other IDs, so there is the Pride synergy for the skill too. Whatever. In any case... Yeah, also in the Twitch chat, no spoilers / backseating. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we should be ready. Now, I am so excited for the fucking Arknights collaboration. They did not release any extra information on it, right? Did you get Lay Salt? Lay Hangmare Salt? No. he's still in here, and I'm gonna wait at this point, cause in my, I don't know if they already said it's not gonna be possible, but in my mind, maybe they are gonna allow you to shard the Arknight's egos, maybe in the week of the collaboration, and maybe not after that, but only in the week of the collaboration, I don't know. So I'm gonna preserve all the boxes, hoping for that case. Nell, welcome to the big shots, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. Now you can use the new emojis. There it is, the pizza. Thank you so much, Nell. You haven't even played Dark Knights? Let me... You know what? It's my stream, I can take all the time I want. Let me do something. Hey! No, there is an update for Arknights, I cannot open it right now. I do have an Arknights account, I'm like level 60. I have to update the game, if I do it right now, my stream is gonna crash. I'm gonna do it for the next time, okay? I'm gonna do it for next time. I do have Arknights. I played like the first the chapters all the way until Chen got released. Then I stopped playing because I just didn't have any more time. And then Limbus happened. Basically, that's the main procedure. So I do have an Arknights account. I don't know if there are gonna be like a shared rewards between the two games. Like if you complete stuff on Arknights, you get stuff on Limbus. But in case that's the case, I am ready. Okay. How many total pool you have for Arknight event? I have these ones. I have 24,000 lunacy for now, considering also the extra mirror dungeons we're gonna do this Thursday and the next Thursday. I have 16 tickets. Yeah, I have like one 3 stars guaranteed extraction, 6 extractions, 6 extractions, and then I still did not take the 20 tickets from the event. Then I presume the Arknights event is gonna give out more pools, so presumably we're gonna have an overall, I don't know, 250 pools, probably, which is not terrible. I'm kinda scared. Is it worth it starting saving for Arknight's collaboration now? I got like 60 lunacy and all stages done beside Blade Ninja Hard. Yeah, it's worth. Like, from what Kim Ji-hoon said, they are gonna be limited events. After the event of after the end of the collaboration, presumably you cannot shard them anymore, you cannot get them anymore, probably until the next collaboration with Arknights, if there is gonna be one. But yeah, in general, you should save for this event, in my opinion. The Extreme Dungeon gives a lot of achievement experience, so you should reach level 40 for another times 10 pool ticket. The problem is I suck. So like, I tried the new Mirror Dungeon, I was not able to go that far. And I don't have that many achievements. Wait, I got some extra stuff. Hey. Wow, we completed an extra 1% of the progression. Fantastic, fantastic. Perfect. I got some tickets to clean my butt, probably. Yeah, I really doubt I'm gonna be able to do this. Arknight's event was 4 ego, right? How many pools do you think are necessary? Well, the rate for an ego, it's like 1.3%, right? Let me see, probabilities. Ego is 1.3%, so presumably with the 200 pools, you should get at least 2 egos, more or less, hoping that you only get stuff from the collaboration. You pull those 2, you have the pity to get another one, just with a little more luck, like maybe with the 300 pulls, potentially, you could get everything. Unless you start getting egos from the base game, or egos you don't care about, or repeated egos for the same event of Arknights. 400 pulls, maybe? The rates have increased for the banner. Alright, actually, let me see. Do they actually clarify anywhere else how much they're increased? There is no repeat ego. There is no repeat ego? You cannot get dupes! Sorry. Do you remember what I said yesterday when I said when I stop playing a game for more than 1 week, I forget everything? I need to relearn every single time that I play. Okay, so if there are no dupes, then, I don't know, 300 pools to be sure to get all the IDs, the egos. Oh, we got a bot on Twitch, bye-bye. Okay, there we go. I think you can fix getting egos you don't want by purposely sharding egos you don't want. Big brain. If that's actually the biggest brain in the world. Once we finish off like sharding the stuff that sharding the egos that you can obtain from previous seasons, etc. You're gonna be free. You're gonna be guaranteed when you get an ego to get a newer ego. Yeah, that's actually true. I did not realize that when I was thinking about my considerations. Okay. Pass-ego can't be found either. So yeah. But I'm talking about these ones, for example. Indican's Trial, Fell Bullet. I mean, I would like to get a Fell Bullet. Do you see, by the way, that now they allow you to see the season that you don't have available? Because before, you just couldn't see anything inside of the season you cannot shard from because it's the previous season. Now you can see it, but you cannot shard anything. I think it's good, so you can still keep track of what you're missing. I think it's a nice addition. I think the rate should be 2.95% if I did the math right. I don't know, I remember someone telling me something similar to 3%, maybe? One day, maybe that's what they were meaning with the increased rates. I too missed Mao out. What an idiot I was. I hate myself for these. Whatever. In any case, guys, I think there is nothing else to say. I think we can start with our spring cultivation, don't you think so? I missed Mao too. Spam broken hearts if you missed Mao outis. I'm gonna spam a broken heart as well. Wait a second. Cannot find it. Where the fuck are the broken hearts? Here? There is not a single broken heart in the emojis. Ah, there it is. Bam. Wow, a lot of people actually missed Mao outis. Okay. Mateus spammed the normal hearts. Fuck off, Mateus. Fuck off, okay? You probably have Mao outis already fully upgraded, fully uptied. Fuck off, Mateus, okay? Even Omnidrive missed Mao outis, perfect. I will broken heart for Kuro Kumo Eat Cliff. Yeah, he was free, right? If I recall correctly, yeah. Missing out on a free 3-star is kinda bad, yeah. Very bad regardless, even if it's not Mao outis. Okay. In any case, I guess we can start. What is this Final Fantasy VII minigame music right now? Okay. Event bonus, let me guess. I have nothing of the event bonus. Okay, perfect. There is the Mao Yisang, there is the Shimael, and then there is the event Sinclair, of course. Is this event Sinclair good, by the way? Where is it? Here. How are you all missing on Mao outis? She's unexchangeable. Yeah, guess what, Anonymous? Not everyone can play the game and farm so much. When Mao outis was released, I was not able, I did not have time, okay? Shut the fuck up! Not everyone is unemployed! Shut the fuck up! Not everyone has all the time in the world! Shut the fuck up! I love you, Anonymous. Thanks so much for passing by, but some people just don't have it, okay? In any case... Skill issue, bitch. By the way, is this one good? Because it's a burn unit, that's why I'm interested. That's why I'm very interested. There was a player spike a bit after the event, so most didn't even get the chance. A player spike after the event? What happened? Huh? Why was there a player spike? Did a big streamer stream Limbus, or did they release a trailer or something? Was there the anime announcement or something? No. Boo. Rapture is so good that he's useless. No! So he's strong, but not as strong as the others. Okay. And can he be used in a burn team? The Curse of 22 Whites got the addition of a certain gambler, huh? He can, okay. I mean, it's a new addition to Burn, it's another tool to play with. If we cannot play with fucking Dawn Office Sinclair because maybe sometimes he's a little bit down into SP, we can just play with him. Dawnclave and Thumbclave are better. Yeah, but with Dawnclave you have to manage SP. With him I presume you don't have to manage anything. Cochlear? Why do you call him Cochlear? Wait a second, is it a... Back U-branch. Ah, because he's a cockadoodle-doo. Okay, so Cochlear. okay, perfect. Okay. It is what it is. I didn't spend 16 hours not sleeping to farm Sweeper stage like 50 times. What is wrong with you? Ah, there was the Sweepers when there was Mau Autis, and I remembered. Maybe that's why I did not farm that much, because I wasn't really able to farm that stage so consistently because I'm bad at the game. Okay, in any case. I don't know what to expect. Let's go. Also because there is a third button, and usually there are only 2 buttons in these events. Just to be clear once again to the chat, I am completely blind to this event, okay? I know nothing. Ah, we're back in here. Oh boy, I missed it. Let's see. The Family Hierarch's Proof. Hello, Leihang, my man. I love him. Also, I'm sorry if today we're gonna hear some annoying noise, maybe, from my chair, etc. I still have to fix the microphone because there were some problems after I left my house. The hall was chill with a tense air. Oh, tell me if the volume of the background music is okay, because it may be a little bit too high. Okay. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanchun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Shichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Shichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence, and little Shichun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. LOL3N, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Welcome. Now you can use the emojis even on Twitch. Okay. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Shichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we're all aware, venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steer the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the interior of the venerable Jiamu's will, I shall be proceeding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. Ooh! Okay. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something brutal. They are really... I've been noticing it a lot recently. They're inserting memes, memes. The tone of the cantos is still very, very heavy, but sometimes they just go into memes. For example, Heathcliff getting brutally assaulted by everyone and becoming a comic relief. Now they've inserted the Bro is the main character meme. Okay. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule. Oh, Oh, he's the buddy we fought in the evaluation. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. Magnanimity. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jiashi-chun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... now, let us begin. What a way to welcome! For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Jiashi-chun's expression immediately soars as Yuan-chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Okay. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled to for far too long. Distributed contributions right auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yuan-chun. Passing the distributed how long is the stream, by the way? The stream is gonna be as long as we finish the event, probably. Passing the distributive contribution right... okay, big name. Would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before the reconstruction days. And the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jiashi-chun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a few selected family and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets? That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Shi-chun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Ah, perfect. No one likes Shi-chun. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall, and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyuan once again. I am thinking about another phrase I could say right now. Make Hongyuan great again. Yeah, okay. And that's... and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the boards of directors' voice may also carry the de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension of the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities, when this decline has coincided precisely with their ascension? That's like saying that if I win the lottery once, I don't know, I assist to a car accident, I should repay the accident because my lottery is related to... What the fuck are they talking about? I don't have the 22 bytes jump scare anymore. I solved it, I don't know how. They fixed it probably. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jiashi-chun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyuan's front yard. or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos with Dongguan. She hadn't shown any glaring sign of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience. But yeah, we got 500 lunacy from the 22 bytes. Honestly, I was expecting 1300, but as long as they keep giving us lunacy for maintenance errors or stuff like that, I am happy. Because guys, I have been playing these games before. Do you know Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Every now and then, every couple of months, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, you were able to respond to a questionnaire to like give your feedback on various differences made in the game. After a couple of and by doing it, you were receiving 50 gems. 50 gems are basically half of one card pack pull in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And for who doesn't know, you need to pull like 600 packs or something if you want a full deck. One full deck, okay? After a couple of years, they stopped giving you the 50 gems from the questionnaire. Those greedy bastards. As long as they keep giving us lunacy, I'm gonna be happy. It doesn't matter if they are too little or whatever. If there is lunacy, I'm happy. She hadn't shown any glaring sign of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience. But everyone in Hongyuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. It's so easy to talk when you stay in a good position, right? When you are too good, when you are too healthy, you start having problems that are not there, such as this one. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun? Very well, then proceed. We are all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongyuan singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the policies that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's... literally, go to the exam without having studied, but you did not know there was an exam. The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are all still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? No one in the history of Hongyuan has the family hierarch ever failed to prove immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics. Jia Yuanchus must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Shangguan worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Shichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anima worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is, so evidently, unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to cultivate the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Shichun's power. Wow! We just became the hierarch, being like we first. God damn it! So during the Kanto, we had to prevent other people from outside to enter before we were able to make Shichun ascend to hierarchy, and now we have to protect the hierarchy. Oh boy, why does it have to be so difficult? So this is the picture Jia Yanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarchs stammering and stumbling through their first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the HCorp board of directors. Me when I don't accept the ChatGPT brain war. Oh no, I have to study! No, actually, me when I relied too much on ChatGPT and I'm not able to have free will anymore. Oi, oi, whatever jargon they're on about. Seems to me they've got not a once of respect for the Last of Us. Never trust what's overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out on the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who is pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My heart would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh! You use the ChatGPT? No, actually, I'm doing the exact opposite. I try to use ChatGPT the least possible, because I want to try my best to rely solely on my own way of searching stuff, my own way of thinking. Like, ChatGPT can be useful for certain stuff. Like, there are some moments where, for example, when I had to go to Japan, my brother used the ChatGPT to, search that we needed the Suica card, to, search this kind of informations. But in general, I try to do my own researches in everything. Heathcliff character development, I love this. Yeah, I mean, Heathcliff, we remember in, the first or second canto, Heathcliff literally killed Ishmael just because they responded harshly to them. Remember that? Remember something similar? I think it was the opposite, actually. Maybe I'm incorrect in this moment. But still, Heathcliff was the one who rushed during Canto 2 in the slot machine casino thingy. Remember? Heathcliff was a hothead. Now it's a hothead that is able to control himself. Oh, so they are threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Shichun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence is an item you can invoke so lightly. Hey! Ah, okay, I remember him. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Shu family, too. The arrest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage! This far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Shichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we are both on the same page. Do they seem like twins? Yeah, I'm saying they seem like twins mostly because they have the same hair color. Yeah, I am that basic. I watched Simpson when I was younger, okay? I too was watching the Flanders married, that they were identical, but they are cute together, as brother and sister. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month. And 3! Here! Objection! Bloody hell! Oi, oi! Have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Don, where are you? Don Quixote still firm in their seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed their nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become. With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum, Sinclair is over! Sinclair is never gonna do this again! Sinclair is gonna be so embarrassed. We are gonna lose Sinclair forever in the game. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there? What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? I had taken the suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes in such a succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstoning. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal, all of us? Let me make a screenshot. Let me make a screenshot. This is the most real. This is the most real. Ah. Cool, forever immortalized. Why are you normal all of a sudden? This is gonna remain my favorite Limbus Company quote for a while. There it is. Why are you normal all of a sudden? I need to make a meme out of this. This is so cool. No. God fucking damn it. Damn it. But I appreciate Sinclair initiative. You know, regardless of everything, I appreciate a lot Sinclair initiative. He's done. Oi, lad. What just happened? What happened to the clammy Mick boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. I imagine that while he was saying that, he was, you know, he was standing up. When he said that, he was slowly sitting back down. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shichun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control, and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in your abilities. Oh, that's how it starts? So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path of ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jiabayu donated the coins he received from GQ to you. Essentially, you PT-paired with your way to victory. PT-paired? And for your ascension, GQ and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and their own ascension? You must have no shame, snacking your forked tongue in the audience on both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Shichun. Huh? Ah! Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who has been chattering for minutes to end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You go, girl, come on! You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no-confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch were difficult to accept. Such a doubtful it is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Heishopex and the Jialan guards. So you would remove her, Pao and Ju before the game ever begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Shichun's abilities? Duh! You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarch should be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused Honglu! But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-chun. We actually have just as much confidence in Shi-chun as she does. Oh! His wide eyes stare directly and unwrinkling to Jia Yuan-chun. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. A very sane way of expressing anger, I think. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month! You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Grow a Shi-chun, cultivates offline. Wait, I'm... Zigong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile, and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove you claim to the seat of the family hierarch. By the way, you know what I find so funny? That if you think about it, they keep saying how Shi-chun supposedly was carried by us, etc. But, what we did was not caring, we were supporting, even now, what they are doing. Sinclair saying they oppose, they object, Zigong arriving and proposing this. They are not caring, Shi-chun. They are support. This is what friendship truly is. What I mean is that the true Limbus Company was the friendships we made along the way. He didn't send my donation. Wait, you sent a donation? No, I didn't receive anything. Wait, what do you mean? Are you sure, Squiddy? I didn't receive anything. Yonju really got defended verbally live by Zagong. Yeah, I mean, the outsider part was really... stupid. She's also arrived at the chamber without our help. By the way, yeah, true. I'm noticing that I'm far too brief for drastic improvement. Regardless for whom it may be. Learning from a prosperous master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things. But... who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dongguian's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now, and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressive enough! Oh, Yan-chun, it seems you're a fucking idiot! My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Shi-chun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Ah! That was the coolest way to insult someone. The coolest way to say, oh yeah, you're stupid. No words. This canto is really... Can I say that for now this interval is really giving me, with the music in particular that is in here, and with the angle they are showing the room to us, it's giving me some Final Fantasy VII vibes, and I mean the PS1 Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what's about it, but like... these are similar to the rooms like you enter into in Final Fantasy VII with those polygonal models, and this music reminds me out of the ta ta da da ta pa 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 pam pa pa da da pa 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 pam psh pa 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 ba da pa psh pa pa ba da pa psh pa 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 pa. I don't know. The music is based on Princess Maker, really? This country is a reference to Princess Maker. No, I imagine it's... I imagine... Wow, you're telling me it's not actually Final Fantasy. Wow, crazy. No, I know. It's a reference to Princess Maker, then. Okay, interesting, regardless. 12 teachers. And Dante! Pfft. Dante staying in the back line as always. And Vergilius, where the fuck is Did Vergilius ever come back from the meeting? No, they didn't. They are still not here. We were planning to train Jiashichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Will you ever replay an old Final Fantasy game for us? I'm very scared about playing a Final Fantasy game. Like, it's very long, so it would need a lot of time, and I don't even know if anyone would care about it. Like, I don't want to lock the channel in place from other stuff from other new stuff I could be playing, or other new thingies, or just some chill stuff for Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasies tend to be pretty long. But we could have like a sort of marathon where we complete an entire one. We will see. Vergilius is on a mission apparently with the pilot. Ah, yeah, so they still didn't come back, okay. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate me crap out of the assembly? Oh, Shichun. Okay. Listen, Shichun. Okay, we are helping you, we are supporting you, etc. We even... okay. And now you are complaining that we were able to prevent the powers from being taken away from you? Bitch. Bitch. Of course not, Shichun. Big Sister Yuanchun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. Just train, buddy. But Shichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now, she's a tsundere. I don't know! You know, it's weird. No. She doesn't seem a tsundere to me. She just seems angry to me. Like, she doesn't have I didn't see the kind part, like, usually. When she's kind, but when she's angry, she's angry. And right now, she just seems angry. It's very much tsundere. No, guys, tsundere is a person that, treats you badly, but like loves you, and like has this kind of a behavior where like she believes she doesn't care. I genuinely believe she cares in this moment. Like, you know, I don't know. YouTube won't let me send any notification with the donation with the words "You already bought this item." I am sorry, Squiddy. You exceeded the amount of donation of today. Come back tomorrow for the dailies of Limbus Company. And you can donate again. Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Shichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? The power of friendship is real! The power of friendship, Shichun! We are not carrying you, we are supporting you! It's not like you rule by yourself, it's full of people that are gonna help you. What about the Heisho packs? What about the Heisho packs you can use? No, I shouldn't use them, I should be as strong as hell. No. Then the Heisho packs are trash. I go, boo. Whatever. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence as he... Oh, hello, Mersault! I love it. I wonder... Okay, rare sight of Mersault. I wonder how present he's gonna be during this canto, this intervallo. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Shishun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where did all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Shichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? It was Rodion's birthday yesterday. Oh, nice! If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanchu's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been causing up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that... hello, Yisang! Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yeah, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuanchun used to always accompany Jiamu to the assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dongguoyan's. And I know that this has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I would have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need the foe to deliver the bad news to Sode. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Shichun to win these matches. I mean, Squiddy, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy! Oh lord, make this work, try 6! Thank you so much, Squiddy! Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm happy it worked. Oh boy. I mean, these Amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every face of which is entirely under Jia Yuanzhu's control, by the way, and probably is a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sode. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rough. Sometime later. Birdie, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that was mine idea this time. It wasn't my idea this time.
Tell me, Don Quixote, who made Sinclair object the decision of the family hierarch? Did you maybe influence the sinner Sinclair? Are you still not satisfied with what you did early in the days? Do you want another little lesson?
God damn it. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate play towards Sode. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Sode was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that. But something just... yeah. So let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jia Shichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during this G-Corp incident had I known. 9? What happened? What were the 9? 9? I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure... yeah, Kanto 2, but why 9? Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu here, and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and alluring her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made her entire board of directors naught but put in Yuanchu's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one. To challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company stay in Dongguoyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Shichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played the right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider that what might happen if we fail? No, we are not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back when then you said that we were all going to teach Jiashichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely of my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Sautis, that is, a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. Yeah, says the one who was the lowest ranked, am I right? No, a book is not judged by their cover. Our power is not judged by the statistics. Yeah, rank 12 Sinner, Yisang, yeah, fantastic. So, you must be the one who placed the last in that Just to say anything, but not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I like that phrase. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Shicho now. I can't imagine Don being like, oh, I can teach. I'm gonna teach everything about like the fixers and the pride and the royalty and being a good Shiva, a good knight. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write that down. Whoa, you sure got it fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? This is a star, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negated 3 hours available for... Negative 3 hours available. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Huh? This would be a mistake from most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with the usual chrysanthemum eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plan in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. I was gonna say, Lego Blaze. I mean, was it an unconfirmed theory for Purple Tier to have terrained on the W Corp terrain? Why don't we just terrain in there? Maybe the knowledge is gonna be lost because they steal your memories or something. But like, if you train physically, you're gonna be fine at least in that part. No, like, oh, that could actually be a good idea. Let's just send the Shichun to die, yeah, basically. Reset? Yeah, but reset only for mind. Like, when you train, you maintain the training power you gained, no? Not the first to suggest that. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Full-on reset. Okay, then it was just a theory, the training of Purple Tier? Someone was suggesting that, I don't remember if so it was just a theory, not confirmed, okay. People also change physically, turn into mincemeat that is still alive, and that gets reset as well. Okay. Then what was that about the Purple Tier? A game theory! Okay, whatever. Another student... Sinclair! I see that you have... Oh, Zilu! I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. She's so cute in this dress. I mean, it's basically the same without the hat. She's kinda similar to Rodion. Kinda. Pretty tall woman spotted with... do I need to play the clip again? Okay, no. I'm gonna do the clip. Since I don't have the clip to be played, I'm gonna do the clip, okay? It's just a 2D character! She's not gonna go out with you, she's not there for you, she doesn't care about what you do, okay? Okay. And there is the deja vu, perfect. There is a Ruina key page that describes a color fixer getting onto a normal train and training the residents so the cleanup crew had a nightmare. People just theorized the purple tier was responsible. Ah, okay, that's the case. Not with that attitude. No, even if you believed a lot, that will never happen. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on. Shouldn't there be a 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Because Sinclair is not submitting one. Yeah, I handed my lesson plan too. That is because... Huh? So, who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the seniors. Huh? Oi! It ain't me! Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling guy. Stop bullying Heathcliff! Stop Stop bullying Heathcliff! He didn't do anything! Come on! Can you stop? Like, Heathcliff doesn't have a moment of breath during these cantos. He fucking took a shot in the head and died, and this is how they repay him. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... it's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweating for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. What? Huh? He stole the coupons, that's why they bully him. Wow! For one, imagine not moving on! Imagine not moving on! Sinclair couldn't have happened. Appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Ah, and she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an estate's AAA. What does AAA mean, and how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. F, you went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. No! What the fuck? Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some of my arm. A painting. Huh? Zilu? Entrails coating the world? Huh. Now you know how estates appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. My mind wandered for a moment. What did they see? This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Does it go to the discard pile? No! Weak sauce. No! Sinclair worked so hard. No! Zilu crumped up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls. Huh? Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool! What the fuck did I write? That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift when we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard, next. Gino quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to denigrative linguistics. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones. So let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to distinguish compliments in criticisms and vice versa. I was almost expecting this to be the Ryoshu lesson, but probably, like, Ryoshu was the one of before, the assassination thingies or whatever. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hater observations that Jiashitsun is an individual of a great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brother of the best family hierarch out of me? Zeno seemed quite interested, but the Jiashitsun's vehement veto eventually overruled his suggestion. On Justice. Another impressive title. This is fucking Don Quixote. Subheading. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Failed day! Wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego, spitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the refractory paradoxic and refractor theory of order. Fausto! Oh! To open an open... which one attempts to open an opening door to open the door? Okay. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxical life fracture theory. Oh no, maybe it's fucking Mersault. Of idealism, which one attempts to open an opening door. Oh no, it's Yisang! Utter incomprehensible. Discard. It's fucking Yisang for real. Perhaps Mr. Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. I wonder what's that. Mersault. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Ah, it's Ishmael. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. Okay, this intervallo is peak. I love how we go from the seriousness of fucking immortality, family hierarchy, death, succession, to this. Look at that fucking picture! Look at that picture! What is that little bunny thing? Who drew that picture? When did my birth shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Aha! So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. It's... Honglu? How to not make things awkward when you walk right on someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dongguan people who hated him. I see. These... well, these... I can't quite bring myself to throw this one into the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Mersault! 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 This lesson plan was designed based on routing advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. You're gonna stay on the throne, maybe? That is the equivalent of, let that sink in. This one is certainly interesting. Hey! What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit! Son of a grab your whip! Heathcliff! Yeah, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that the reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus is not developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next! Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies, and... Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Fos and Yi-sang once again being the perfect couple. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both of you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over... Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to dream about, becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Oh? So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Oh! I really hope when Limbus Company is over, like when we arrive to the finale of Limbus Company, and maybe we can see if the sinners are gonna stay alive, of course. We can see the sinners in the post-ending thingy, that Sinclair actually becomes a teacher. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first. But by always striving to be a better person that I was yesterday. A better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you are an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I have prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. What was I saying during Canto 8, by the way?
Sinclair and the Shichun must stay together. They are so good as a couple.
They are so good as a couple. They even made Sinclair the one that is gonna be teaching all this stuff to Shichun. Come on, come on, come on. I just hope for a Limbus anime. Didn't they announce that they're gonna work for the Limbus anime? Don Claire better. No, no. Sinclair and Don are more brother and sister, kind of the mechanic. I think Sinclair and Shichun could potentially be a couple. He's a shipper. Wow! I think that two people have in the video game have chemistry. I am a shipper! Yes. I think that they have chemistry. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichun's saying. Following that, your company is... it seems that Zero has completed the review. Oh, I see. Now, how is everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most special! Why did she talk Spanish all of a sudden? What did they do? Especially Spanish, no? I mean, la sangre de Sancho. Okay, so that's a no. It was Sode's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and curling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete burst at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Zagong, Miss Sode, I have prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sode weren't looking at the dozens of lessons plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away, huh? Zigong, especially, was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zero? No! I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own? I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jiashichun's teachers. Or should I call your pupil Sinclair to be exact? Kinda expected. I was expecting them to be the teacher and maybe also student, but okay. This is gonna be a mistake, right? Isn't Shichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. No, this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just the Shichun sitting there all on their own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sinclair's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I even wanted to go back to school. You wanted to be a teacher, Sinclair! What happened to that? You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after they've single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisang! I thought we were the underdog duo! I thought we were the underdog duo! Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together! The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Huh? Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does that mean? Huh? Jiashichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. She... When I first met her, she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Oh! Yisang is still upset about his rating. Yeah, but... one day he's gonna arrive to his true potential. You know, the blue eyes, white dragon, and the red eyes, black dragon. The red eyes is the potential. This is par for the course of children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. I'm listening. So, they meant physically. I thought they were gonna go into some actual philosophical argument that schools may destroy the individual or may make you lose your creativity or stuff like that. And maybe they may remove away some of the qualities you need as a family hierarch or something. Okay, no, they meant literally assassinate. Assassinate to get rid of them from the evaluation. So, deskmates and besties? Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other seniors as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when he does off, share their homework with one another if they forgot to do theirs, They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Uh-huh, okay. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own, I don't need a bestie. No! Pfft, no, you're ruining everything, Shichun. It may have come to a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at my experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears falling in her eyes. Oh! Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunch boxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have lessons plans to write? Come on, hurry up! Ah, she's just pretending that she doesn't care. Okay, I see the tsundere part now. Welcome, World Vader! This is fantastic. This is fantastic. It's fantastic. Okay, from these reactions, then yes. Then yeah, okay, I agree on the tsundere part. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sode. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. There is something magical in seeing the goofiness in this dialogue after seeing all the seriousness before. Hey, what the fuck is that symbol? It's not a battle! What is that? 30 days of classes, 0 energy? Yeah, the casual wear Zilu. She's very cute in this outfit. I like the little rabbit in there. Okay. Zilu and Sode appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available for us regarding its sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Look at the eyes! Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has everything of clear mind. Ha! Just like me! Me and Zilu have so much in common, do you see? The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. GQ's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, you would not believe just how much Zilu fan art was made after this intervallo. No, I can imagine. I can imagine the community exploded from this, probably. I remember when Cesara got shown for like one time, and even in there were a lot of fan arts. Like, Zilu would be incredible considering she's also like, they made an idea out of her, there is literally an entire canto where she's present. I can imagine that. To do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... Stats? What are... There's even the bar? What are they supposed to be? Z, Young, and Ren. Z, Wisdom... That's why you said it's like Musume. That's why you said it's like Musume. Even in Musume there is a stat called Wisdom. The wise lore, neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So, how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? That's what we were thinking about, corporal punishment. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishments. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all of 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they will be able to teach the students anything? But sorry if I stop the thingy for a second. But wasn't this about like studying data, statistics, etc.? Why do we have to train humanity and stuff similar to that? I thought what Yuan-chan was talking about was knowing the story of Dongyuan in the sense of knowing data, like studying history in the... Okay. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the hell am I supposed to learn here? Where is Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zygong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of, paperwork. Kim Jun wanted a Dark Souls reference. Because coming back from the dead is not enough. Right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite their protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. No! Ah! What do you mean? No! Okay, no, okay. They cooked. They fucking cooked. What's the... Oh, you can exchange between them. Okay. What's this? Ooh, you can see her in the stats, I guess. Even in... Okay, resistances and stuff. Oh, you can rate their skills. Okay, we're gonna be there in a second. This is why this Node is 0 and the minigame is real. Okay. We have all the same. I guess we can only do this single training at the beginning because it's the tutorial, probably. Let me read the skills, I'm curious. Crimson Strike, Crimson Phoenix, Crimson Spring, Adept Evasion. Okay, do you have a passive? They don't cost resources, of course. On kill with her, gain poise equal to Rapture on the target, max 5. Wow. Okay, that's on kill, though. That makes sense, it's strong. Inflict +1 more Rapture potency or Rapture count. 2 times per turn, if this unit's offense level is higher than the target's. I know, it's 2 Wow, what a passive! Inflict +1... There is not a dot, by the way, in there. Where is my lunacy? Like, I mean, I presume there are no dots at all, though, so it's fine. It kinda seems like it proceeds. If this unit's offense level is higher than the target's, Clash Power +1, that's crazy. Imagine inflicting more Rapture potency or Rapture count, just because why not? Clash lose, gain 3 defense level up, 2 times per turn, okay. Cool. Then, Crimson Strike. If target has 5+ types of negative effects, Clash Power +1. 5+ types of negative effects, okay. Clash Power +1. Base Power +1 for every 3 Rapture, okay. Inflict Rapture count! Yeah, very balanced. 2 coins, 4 Rapture count going, 2 Rapture count positive, of course, and also inflicting +1 more Rapture count 2 times per turn, so basically +4 Rapture count, okay, fair. 5 types of negative effects, coin power +1 for every 6 Rapture, more count. More count! This is an even Rapture count, but it would still go +2 because of the passive. Gain +1 poise count, gain poise equal to Rapture on target, okay. And then in here, gain 1 attack weight for every 4 types of negative effects on target, max 2. Okay. See why people were mad about Shichun Ishmael being mid. I still think it's unreasonable to expect this from an ID. It's unreasonable. Gain if target has 15+ Rapture and Rapture count, coin power +5! A single coin, of course. Inflict +2 Rapture count. All of her skills either go even or positive with the passive. Like, what? Inflict 7 bleed and 3 bleed count. What is this unit? Gain +1 poison next turn. Okay. What the fuck is this unit? Okay. Class schedule, combo. Combo combination. Sorry, combo combination. Oh, thank you, because combo is not already a combo. What the fuck does that mean? Like, a combo is by definition a combination. What the fuck is a combo combination? Okay. Combo combination. Metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world. This is a mandatory class. Yeah, in fact. Yeah, begin class. Okay, I have to do. Resume classes? Yeah.
My name is Yesang. That's all. The class I have prepared for the day.
Aha, I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in the technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destructions! Real?
Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them.
I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. A removal of potential risks sound much more palpable than potential itself to some people after all.
Correct again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past.
How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all?
I conversed.
With who?
With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self.
I love this piano.
Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself.
I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Jiashishun has grown. Z plus 4. Young plus 4. Ren plus 18. Sinclair is going the same way. Morale is going down, now it's 94. You can see that they loved making this interval already.
Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste.
For some reason, Shishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sanzen of the Shi family who contracted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently asking me to going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man has hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring death trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as a punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad that you didn't go. Wei, you were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. Huh? I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon.
Perhaps what you felt then may have been
Shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Ah, we continue! Okay, the Youngren. I wonder if they're always gonna get the same amount of stats, or if at one point they're gonna divide, or if I can send different people to different classes or something. Okay. Class metaphysical approach, leveled up to expert. What did I cook? Ah, it leveled up, now we gain more stats from it. Jiashijun slash resistance minus. No, okay, resistance, but the resistance is in percentage, yeah. So like now if I go slash... yeah, before it was 2. It was times 2. Did it increase or decrease? Because it says minus 0.25, but I don't know if it means the multiplier was reduced, or if it means we are less resistant because it says minus. Each day has 3 classes. No, shut up! Shut the fuck up! I don't want to know anything! Shut up! Fuck, for Jesus Christ. The multiplier was reduced, okay. Be passionate and dream on. Fixer Tales. Select a class for this time slot. I can choose, okay. This is a mandatory class. Ah, okay. Mandatory? Okay, I think I'm understanding. This true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Shijun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Autis, who had been glaring at daggers at Don Quixote for a while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Autis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appears when history is in the making? Huh? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor. I imagine Don Quixote like as one of those very passionate teachers that is like so much into the lecture, so much into the lesson that they become so excited they start smiling or something. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer UFA. This tale began in the year... sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus come the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz if thou wait. I want to believe that this one is a singularity. No, it's not. Where did she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, this acquits of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries, for which correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from my very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixed benches. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by which I did not polish each one, and one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicle Yufei. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything provided of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition... I won't lose. Welcome, Kirby. Seriously? What? Scared you will lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher spat in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you wanna play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy. They are so good together! Don't you see the chemistry? I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was training the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Giashichu's finally getting a feel of how friendship close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, these are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. This year 505, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle of fixtures Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the fixer Yufei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the Semurian Heaven, who attained the triumph in the Battle of Rhino 3 in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it! It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her head comrades fall one by one as they held in line to buy her time. Damn it! I was too slow! Fine! Young Shichun, thou art incorrect! Honorable fixers of the Semurian Heaven is recorded to have testified that the word... Okay. Okay. She's speaking like she was actually there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are taken I've learned from books. I much did anticipate an opportunity to retell these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Look at her! Are we sure this lesson is not more for her than for us? Why she's doing a Kamen Rider pose? Wait, that's literally a Kamen Rider pose! That's fucking a Kamen Rider... Give me a second. It is! Look! It's the Kamen Rider! What the fuck is she doing? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Oh, they're even there! This is truly the greatest intervallo ever. This is truly the greatest intervallo ever. Look at the table. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at some point. Giashichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. What was the secret technique honorable fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full! I've got it! It's, a summer night fantasia! Yet I cannot let passage such unmotivated for the retelling of this super motivated move. How could one internalize one true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting his way? Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Giashichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour the whole summer night fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I love this art, by the way. Huh? I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Froppolo is talking so fast it's comparable to Herbert from Time Killing Time. I think Don Quixote... we saw from the canto. Don Quixote talks this fast. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Giashichun's two-person play, silently wiped their tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei, the fixer, was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, that was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critic to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus come to an end the lesson of today. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Oh, are we getting a new fixer fan? Clutched tightly in Shichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. That's cute. Time certainly flies. Okay. Yeah, and we keep continuing. What's this? Ah, okay. So this is to speed up, I think. Did I make a mistake, guys? Did I make a mistake? Did I skip a class? No? You're fine, okay. Okay. It speeds up the animation. So I can re-click it. Okay, let's stay like these. Let's stay like these. It's fine, it's fine. Jiashichun gained 60 max HP. Oh. Another compulsory class. This is a mandatory class. Well, let's do. I want to see again Don Quixote. Well, let's do those 3. I don't have that much of a choice. Is there a combo? Combos are still completely grayed out. Making class, I guess. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to... Wait, where did you take it? This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the form of H-Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda bit today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into his creation ends. Wait until fucking Paradiso canto of Limbus Company to understand more about Mephistopheles. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Ah, it's already over, no! Based on the skills I learned, I managed to create the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. This is fantastic. Taxidermide geniuses? Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Satkain. Ah! This is a combo! So because in the same day we used the Faust and the Yesang, we got a combo. Since in the same day we used the Faust and Dawn, we got another combo. Ah, okay. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Still think this is how I would get to learn more about the old H-Corp. Yeah, friendship training, basically. The combo combinations. I still don't understand why they are called the combo combinations, but okay. I don't think I am too much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle the Inquito's thingy. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessive counting their rooms to see if they will fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure we'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Hi Don, how are you doing? The exhilarating tales of the fixers, I even forgot to breathe at one point. More stats. For now we are still at the same stats, I wonder if they're ever gonna be different. Class, be passionate on the fixer tales, are up to expert, that's good. This is the expert version, right? Yeah, it's expert. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. I wonder if Sinclair will ever look into the mirror during this class. Yeah, Don Quixote leveled up to expert. Geoshishun's less resistance, minus 0.25, so now it's 1.5, right? Yeah, 1.5. Oi, there is Gregor! Oh, and now I can decide, that's mandatory. These are the combos. No, there is a success rate for Don Quixote class. What the fuck do you mean? There is a success rate. Okay. So. So we need to start locking in and deciding what to do. I think I'm gonna go with the combination Yisang Faust. But I want to see what happens if we fail a class, so I'm gonna go with Faust and Don. Okay? I'm gonna go with Faust and Don because I want to see what happens. Also, they give a different experience. That's 20, that's 30. That's 20. So Faust class gives more experience than the others. Experience, by the way. I wonder where is that gonna... Maybe that's for this less resistance. Or for the level. Let me check. Level 50. Okay. Let's go. Beep. Bim, bam, bam, bam. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Uh-oh. Losing a win war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact at some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Oh. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right there, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chison were failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh! The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's finger, and as we went to scribble something on the board, his left hand was trembling, as to the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zilu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shishun's got her stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. No! Let me see, I am interested, I want to see more! Damn it. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Ah, that's the experience, they can level up. You cannot see it because there is my camera on it, but there is an experience part in there. Okay. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out of an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found that flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dongguayan could make a pretty good use of Hongguyan as a defensive fortress. Especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Aisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside the Dongguayan. Remember the dumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Aisho all utilize the topography of Hongguyan differently, even if an outsider were to get a read of how one of the branches maneuver around the Hongguyan. As long as the 12 Heishu branches are standing, Hungarian is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know that what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. Fantastic. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories and ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the artless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated into slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst of the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past. The bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what has no more, what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. What do you mean more useful? No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. A rare moment of Gregor actually being serious despite being the comic relief together with the fucking Rodion. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Huh. Bum! Again, okay. We are still not at max experience with Faust to level up. Let's see, are we gonna fail the class? It works, okay. And our morale review, by the way, see the stats, does it say it? Jiashichun gained 1 defense level. Yeah, morale plus 40. And it's the only class for now that gives morale plus 40. Honglu, mandatory class, of course. Do we have any other synergies? We don't have any other synergies, unfortunately. Oh. This reduces morale by 6. Yisang reduces morale by 8. Gives a lot of Ren. I think we are kinda lacking in the Young. But all of them, I mean, Gregor gives a lot of Young. Okay, I'm gonna run Gregor for sure. And then I guess Z. Morale doesn't need to be trained anymore for now. I would honestly go with Faust. Just to be able to maybe see what are the rewards from the expert training of Faust. I wonder if Gregor plus Faust is a synergy, but no, we already tried. It's not a synergy. It's not a synergy, but it gives us 9Z. So yeah, let's go. How our class is going, Shichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Roasted. Hello, Miss Dayu. I didn't see her. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of this lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Huh? Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family normally extends to the greetings of the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you for... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. It's because of the Yuan-chan, maybe? She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spend most of your time stuck in Yongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Shichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways before because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait! It was my fault?! You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing, huh? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splashing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poison like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as that, as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Dayu continued their process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contained expression, closed his eyes. Please, mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dongguiyan's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongguian, where we are beset by the threat of assassination from all direction, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jiashichun can finish her sentence. Then, he throws the silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cold. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be through with their poisons in Dongguiyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Imagine we get an ID from this intervallo and they actually use the status poison. That would be my dream. I love poison as a status on Library of Ruina. That would be my dream, to have an ID that actually is focused around poison. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Eh? Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Poison, you mean green burn? Yeah, but it's different, because poisons require... I mean... Fuck. Yeah, like burn is basically the poison of Ruina in this game. How would poison actually... We already had poison against us, but would that even be... okay for... Uh-oh. Damn it. You got me there! I just realized... you know, guys, you know I said burn is my favorite status effect in this game. I just realized why. Because it's the poison from Library of Ruina, basically. Whatever, after playing 8 cantos, I finally realized why I like burn. Okay. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. Okay. I wonder how does that process work? Ruina had poison. Of course! There were a lot of... not a lot. Some ego pages, some like abnormality pages that allowed you to inflict poison. There were maybe a couple of... That's it. I think. I think. Poison doesn't have potency, it's only count. You take count damage, then it halves. Wait, in library, wasn't it you take the damage, then it goes down by 1? Am I misremembering? Ah no, that's erosion! Erosion, sorry, I'm confusing the two. No, okay, so poison still is not present. Huh. It's kinda different then. I was confusing poison with erosion, I guess. If it exists. I don't remember exactly in Ruina. They could have had something like more defense down or offense down when you reach a certain level of poison. Take extra damage and stagger damage when hit. Erosion. I have a vague remember. I need to replay Library of Ruina. I need to replay Library of Ruina. It's been so long, and it's such a good game. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Talking to the 20% of people who have played. I did play Library, and it's very good. It's very good. But wait, doesn't the majority of the Project Moon fanbase play Project Moon games? No? Like, I'm pretty sure Project Moon fanbase plays Project Moon games, no? Mostly just to skip the first two. Even Library! I was expecting Lobotomy because, okay, so people may think, a management game. But Library, really? There is a lot of Limbus only players. I mean, okay, yeah, then still. But Ruina even got a Switch release. I thought maybe it was because there was a huge amount of followers for Ruina. Huh. There is a lot of fake fans. No! They're not fake fans, but I was expecting for them to have played at least a Library. Whatever, it's fine. They played the Roblox version. I'm actually playing through Ruina right now. Purple Tier keeps kicking my ass. Purple Tier was a wall for me. I got like 4 walls in total during my playthrough. Some Limbus fans don't even play Limbus. You know what's my... Okay, now it's time for the rant polo. You know what's the worst part that I even saw in some people of the Limbus fan base? The people that complain about the fact that you do not play the game in the best way possible. Those are the worst. The worst. I got a couple of those under my... The one YouTube video I made about Limbus. And wow. Imagine wanting to play casually and not knowing every single ID in the world. The worst part of Limbus fanbase, the win raters. No, the worst part is those who lament about others' playstyle. In any game, they are the worst. No, of course. No, there are other people in other fan bases as well. But in Limbus, for the majority, I saw only good people in the community. But there are a couple which are like very toxic in this kind of stuff. In any case, let's continue. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Aishos will come for your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuan Shangbu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Shichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but... her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Most hard fights are like puzzles and some people just feel like spoiling the answer for no reason. And I love when people complain in this kind... Like, fights are hard, but of course, when someone is very good at the game and knows it from top to bottom, knows what every single ID does, etc., knows most of the broken strategies, they're gonna know very easily how to overcome challenges, probably. I love when someone says a fight is hard, they just go in there, no, but what do you mean it's hard? It's so easy, bro, you're just so bad, like, how can you lose this fight? Like, you know, I can't remember how many fucking complaints I got when I think I was on stream with Vader and we were talking about Dongbaek being the first wall, and so people were going like, Dongbaek is easy. Definitely not a road wall. No. Absolutely not. In any case... They don't learn the game and then ask for nerfs that aren't necessary because they don't know how the game works and they ruin the fun for everyone, just saying. No, that you're going from one extreme to the other. I am a win rater for the most part and I don't ask for nerfs or anything. Like, wow, who would have thought that going from one extreme to the other we have another controversial option or opinion, like, wow. In any case... I need to rewatch the stream where I defeated Dongbek. That was peak. It was a very long fight. I had to manage very carefully my ego. My IDs, I think, were kinda sucking. I know I ain't talking about you. No, of course, but you were talking about win raters, but not all win raters are like these. That's what I mean. Like, Dongbek was my first death, but that was because I was ruin-brained and I thought I had to do the same thing as in a similar fight. No, it was for me, I think my team was not that good, first of all. And also, like, Dongbek is a wall, independently. Dongbek is difficult. Impossible to deny that. For a new player, especially because you're arriving there, it's Kanto 4. Up to then, maybe you were stopping on Kromer, but for the most part you win everything. You don't even need to do that much stuff. Dongbek makes you think. Dongbek makes you realize, wait, I have to do that, I have to do this. It's also full of mechanics the game does not teach you. I know they changed the tutorial a little, but I don't even know if they actually explain stuff about offsetting, if they explain the turn order, if they explain, I don't know, everything about, like, offense level. Maybe they improved it, they told me about the book. Watching your fight with Dongbek was actually what got me to Limbus. Really? I have 1,000 hours into the game. Into the 3 games. Let me see how many hours do I have. 400 hours on Limbus. 150 hours on Library. And 90 hours in Lobotomy Corporation. I love the library, it's clear. Oh boy. In any case... Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Don't you worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease, as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Shichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork. Ah! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn it! I thought he was actually serious. Maybe he had some sickness. Maybe the fight against Lei Heng left him mortally wounded or something. Fuck off, Wei! Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of firewalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we are not the only ones going through the ringer. Idiot. Oh, we got expert post. Okay, we get more Z. And a little bit more morale required. Shichun, Jin Gang bonus passive improved. Huh? The passive was improved? This one. On Clash Rules gain 1 protection and defense level up. Okay. Did she always have these forward thingies? What? Have I never... They're even... I never realized they were like... Wait, are those actual hair? For the longest time, I thought these thingies were like attached to the to these were attached there, and they were like decorations, not that they were actual hair. I thought she had very short hair, and this stuff was they are actual hair. Sorry? Sorry? Huh? Mandatory class? Hey! Ah, okay, it's one of the different. Okay, hey, you're one of the she-boys. I can't even remember their name. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? To our defense, Shi Yihua started, okay? War's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be taking so lightly about it, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dongguan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they will be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they will all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you have hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trials are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where did you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this! Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh, we're really gonna make the super soldier right now. We're really gonna make the super soldier. Huh? Ah, they do it automatically. Ah, that's kinda sad. It's a charge. Consume 5 charge count to gain final power +1. Gain 2 charge count. Gain 2 charge count. Inflict foe rapture. Pathetic. Boom. Easy. Okay. Charge blade style Donghua. Can I influence what she does? Not at all. Okay, so it's just a glorified cutscene, I guess. Still, I mean, being able to beat the ass of one of the Yihuais, the Shi is always appreciated. Imagine if, of all things, they create an idea out of this bastard in the intervallo. I don't completely like the fact that it's supposedly fully automatic. Okay. Okay. Okay, the fight should be won. Yeah, he's a positive coin ID and we literally have 45 SP while he has -6. It's over. Pathetic. I wonder who else we're gonna fight. I guess the other members of the family hierarch evaluation process. Are we gonna fight them all in sequence once again? If someone were to draw you as a member of an association syndicate finger from the city, which one would you like it to be? I have a personal request at that point. I mean, but if it's a generic member... If it's a generic member... I don't know, what would be cool? Oliver was from Hana Association. No, it was not Hana Association. Where was Oliver from? I don't remember. Hana? Then Hana. Probably Hana. I love Hana Association. Their gimmick of the thingy, which gives you a different thing every turn based on what you choose from the passives of the card, it's cute. I appreciate it. But if you mean a specific person, then Philip. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your own clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah. So what? Are you calling me a pennisless loser? A penisless loser? That cannot be unintentional. They knew what they were writing. They knew what they were writing in there. Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your sorry every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongren itself. Shihuazen. You're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? The first person, do you remember, this is actual character evolution, do you remember with the Shi Yihua, that no one remembered how they were called? She gave an evolution to the Shi family by actually remembering their name, that's cute. I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongren? That's cute. We don't get anything from that, I guess it was just normal. Okay, Ishmael. Exploring and overcoming the unknown. Okay. Which other combos do we have? Not other combos. What can we try? Honglu... We did Honglu plus Gregor, if I recall correctly. No, Honglu, Gregor, and Faust, I think, because I needed Z. Now we can try Yisang Honglu. We still didn't try Yisang Honglu. Let's try to see what happens. Bam. Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, Your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep. Exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongrian. Surviving 10 days in Hongrian backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh, nice! I'm gonna roll for damage! No! 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 It was a formidable foe. It was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with these? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Yango Journeys, or J&J! It's a popular game among Hongkong youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Are we gonna get the mini-game in the mini-game? Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced players among those gathered become the JM. The J-Master? The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take that role. Which would be me. Whiz, Stir, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Jiashijun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be gathering a hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure. A legendary treasure called, the Tiania Sword. The city of Yanyun? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there is this legend in Yanyun about how, the sword of, right, the Tiania Sword is the only way to quell the chaos of this lands and bring peace to its people. And also, about how having that sword is the proof of the leader of these lands. And so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city's called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jiashijun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then I will claim the Tiania Sword, no matter what it costs me. Jiashijun nods with determination. Of all the people which would have gained an interest in tabletop, I was not expecting Ishmael, honestly. Like, I was expecting someone like Yisang, but Ishmael, no, that's a very good surprise. Look at a little tabletop on the table. Ah, that's cute. Okay. A curated first DM experience. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you will find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which would give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion he learned so good from Heathcliff. Methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My voice is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyways. The Unga Bunga. You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? No! Stop bullying Heathcliff! The Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast, towards Yinzi Mountain. But... Huh? What's this? Tears begin to well in the Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the cats on. Well, they say that the JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices. But let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there is a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him a medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair? The Kedzan keeps on, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaguai, guardian of the Tiania sword. He explains that the fairy Yaguai's power grows under his bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, Dane keeps on, takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to it. I love the little design. Look at Sinclair! I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from Jiashichun, the fairy Yaguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The Tiania sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can, however, the defeated fairy Yaguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jiashichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster, but if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion safe. One and another one. Nope. That's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword. I love that they went from like, yeah, I will talk to them. We don't need to do the quest, to actual role-playing. And go down the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No. This world wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring body. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I want to leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice then, yeah. The bleeding stops and as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder, that's it. Step by step. Hey, Shichun, look over there. Everyone we have helped and saved on our journeys come to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way! No, listen, no. They know what they are doing. Before there was the thingy, bro thinks he's the main character. Now there is the friends they made along the way. They know what there is no way. They know what they are doing. In this interval, they're just rolling off the memes. I wish I had this kind of roleplay in my sessions. You need to find better people, I think, for that. Friendship is power. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Oh, hello Yisang, how are you doing? Do you have anything else to say, or nothing? Okay, whatever. What about you, Honglu? I guess the lesson is the same, unless they're gonna change during the procedure. Offense level, Crimson Phoenix skill improved, gained 1 level. Crimson Phoenix improved. Crimson Phoenix second form, Rapture. Oh wait, what changed? No, wait, actually, what changed? Ah, no! Before it was 1, 1, 2. Now it's 2, 2, 2! I mean, this is still on crit, kill, fail against enemy. On crit, kill, fail against enemy? Ah, if you crit and you fail the kill, you gain inflict rapture count. Okay. Okay. Still no rapture potency. I mean, we do have some rapture. We can inflict one more rapture. No, we don't have any rapture potency. Okay, whatever. In any case. Oh, we don't have any new class for today. Did we get any new combo? No. Yisang and Honglu, plus 50% to Young stat gained from class. Okay. Jia Shichun, stat gain, Young plus 7. Ah, this is specifically for increasing Shichun Young. Yeah, in fact I can see Honglu has less Young than Shichun. So that's another combination. Morale is starting to be kinda low. And Don Quixote gives a 40 morale. So we could do someone, then Don Quixote, and then the combo with Don. We could try out new combos though. Let's try out Ishmael, Don, and Faust to get the assured combo, and also we can level up. We didn't use Faust in the last day, right? We had Honglu, Yisang, and Ishmael. Yeah, let's try. Let's see. Okay, we gained some stats. I didn't see any... I don't think I saw any combo thingy, unfortunately. But it's fine, our morale goes back to tip-top, yeah. And that's it. Stat gain Z plus 4. Easy. Oh, Mersault arrived. That was not a combo combination, right? Ah, it was! Faust and Ishmael. Stat gain, Ren plus 4. All stats plus 1, that's cool. Okay. We gained another one. Mersault, Judgment Containment. Judgment Containment? Well, let's try out some of those which are still novice. We did try Honglu Ishmael. We didn't try Gregor Ishmael, for example. Home. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Or no, we're gonna fight the fucking training thingies again. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have... excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjection written down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with the merely 2 words. We failed. I love Mersault. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mersault let a cry as he clutched its chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Boo. You're cheating! This reminds me of the incident Sinclair has so desperately wished to hide, huh? What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, There was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just... What did you see? Failed again. Oh boy. Okay, Mersault Classic is fantastic. Oh, there is a combo! 9 to 5! And another combo! Wing Employees of the Month! All stats +1 from Mersault and Ishmael. And... what is the other? All stats +1 from Gregor and Mersault. Okay, so this is just a generally great stat increase for everything. All stats +2 extra. Okay. 20 morale restored because there is a combo... Okay. Ah, okay, so... how do you say it? Combos are... from both sides. Like... when training with Mersault, you get the bonus of +1 stat for being with Gregor. When training with Gregor, you get the bonus of 20 morale restored. I just realized that. Okay, okay. Okay, 20 morale restored is not bad, honestly. My War Tales were leveled up to expert. All stats +1 even in here. So that's an extra +1 stats, I guess. You gain +2 stats from Mersault and Ishmael working together, basically. And we have expert Ishmael as well. Perfect. Minimum and maximum speed +1. Another 60 max HP. You know, looking this, it really puts into perspective how much sinners are being held down by Dante. If all you need to increase your max HP by 60 is this, maybe it's just gameplay, but we know Project Moon loves mixing up gameplay with actual part of the story, world building, etc. So, sinners are being the sinner's power is being reduced a lot by being bound with Dante and the whole sinner's mechanic. If you need this little amount of effort to develop this minimum speed, this max speed, reduction of resistances, like imagine once that bound gets released, we're gonna be on fucking fixer level maybe. Okay. Okay. And those are in there. We are still mixing a lot of combos also because we are still not with a lot of sinners unlocked. We only have 7. Yisang single-handedly pulled down Yoshu, Autis and Don Quixote's power levels among other down to an average with an average wing high schooler's level. Yeah, that happened. And like, I'm very curious to see if and when they're gonna remove those bounds. Okay. If I remember correctly, do a media between all the sinners and they're putting them in... Yeah. Okay. What do we do? They are all expert apart from Honglu. I would go Honglu. Let me remember what are some combinations we have. Honglu. There is one with Yisang, which gives plus 50% to Young stat gain from class. To all, but just for their training, I presume. And Shichun gains 7 Young. That's the only one I have? Okay. Please get all status at 8. D9! Oh, on Silksong streams you backseat, on Limbus streams you backseat, timeout for 30 minutes. Can you stop? God fucking damn it. Let me play the game. Okay, now... Let me fucking play the game. It's not the first time and you know it, and I've already called you out multiple times for it. If you just don't know how to comment without backseating, then I guess... Don't. I'm sorry. Now, I would honestly try out some new combinations. What didn't we try? Honglu Mersault, we did not try. Honglu... What did I not try? Ishmael, Faust, Yisang... favorite lesson so far, I love the tabletop. But I think if I am looking at, like, I love like a tabletop because it's, like, I think the favorite lesson in terms of lesson itself was the one of Mersault. Honestly. Honglu Gregor, we already tried. We already tried even Mersault Gregor. Honglu Ishmael, I think we did. Honglu Don Quixote? Don Quixote gives morale, though I'm gonna wait to try her. Honglu Yizang is a combination. Let's try Honglu Faust. Okay. Mersault gives morale, by the way. It's kind of a waste to use Mersault right now, because there are less of a stat increase. And it's already an expert. I would wait until I need morale. Maybe for now I just go for those which who actually give me stats. Ishmael just got upgraded. Our Young is the lowest stat we have, and remember, Shichun has more Young than Sinclair. Ishmael is gonna be great to train Young. I guess we can try these, so we train even Honglu in the process. Was there Ishmael Faust? Yeah, there is Ishmael Faust. Stat gain, Ren +4, all stats +1. We already have that combination ready. Goodbye, but I wanted to try Honglu and Faust. Goodbye, Ishmael. We're gonna go with Gregor, but we already know of Gregor. Gregor and Honglu. Did we try Gregor and Honglu, actually? I don't remember. Let's go. I should maybe have a note where I write down all the combinations I tried, but it is what it is. Okay, not a combo with anyone, unfortunately. Honglu Expert, okay, perfect. Not a combo even in here. And not a combo even in here, of course. Kind of a wasted day, unfortunately. Now we actually need morale. Crimson Strike skill improved. Crimson Phoenix second form improved. Gain 1 level, slash resist minus 0.25. Let me see. Second form. Base power +1 for every 3 rapture. We still don't inflict rapture. Okay. Burn count. Okay, can you stop applying a count and only that? The moment Shichun learns to inflict 1 rapture, she wins the battle. Okay. Hey, there is Autis! Okay, who could have some good synergy with Autis? Mersault! Definitely Mersault could have some good synergy with Autis. And I'm gonna play even with Ishmael. Or maybe Faust instead of Ishmael. Ah, wait! They show you! Look below there! I wonder if they show you for combinations you still did not discover. No, I guess they don't show you for combination. There is no way Autis doesn't have a single synergy with anyone. Yeah, let's go for them. We can trigger 9 to 5. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them into your side. By being generous with spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they will eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had on the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to bother them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Torture? Huh. I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, Then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hongguan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well... I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongguan seemed to put Shichun in a thoughtful mood, and she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to engrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadets! Sinclair! I don't understand where they involved torture in this training they are doing, but okay. Hey, we got a double bonus. Chains of command, 20 morale restored. And we got another one. Shall never surrender, 20 morale restored. I am so good. I was able to immediately find 2 synergies. Took the class. All stats +1, okay. All stats +1 from Mersault, and all stats +1 from Autis, okay. Some extra stats for everyone. Day 12. Nah, we are almost halfway there in the days, and we only have around 300 Z. That's kind of bad. Sinclair is trying his best. Well, I am more than ready to take you on. Even if I still don't have a way to inflict a rapture or burn, I am gonna kill you. So, I hear you have defeated the Shi Huazhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into... you know... What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents, huh? My men have already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them in a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. She used Mersault technique! Did you just... I did. It was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like these, is that it? That may befit the seat of the Hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Sijing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. The art of rage baiting, that's the actual torture going on. Let's see if it works. Wait, did we start the fight at 37 SP? Did I see correctly? 37, oh no, they're going with a counter. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. They are going with a counter. Okay. There is no way they win. Who else there is to take on? I mean, there is that bastard that almost seemed an ally and probably is gonna be a more important character later on. And who else? Who was present? Juan was not there, unfortunately. I wanted to kick the Juan's ass once again. It is what it is. Look at this bozo. 11 rapture counter. If I get one extra way to apply, rapture, it's over. If I get one way to apply rapture, it's over. God damn it. Woo! That was close. Welcome, Garnek. That was extremely close. It is so weird to see counters do less than 200 damage in Extreme MD, because it's difficult. I still didn't try the Extreme part. Like I tried that. I didn't complete it. I tried it, but I failed. There we go! Another victory for us. Easy. Damn it. I was so close. No, you weren't. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chan actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first, she's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when the time comes, I bet you will say the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybanking off Big Sister Yuan-chan's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yuan-chan's visions of Dongguayan. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you have not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantees do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let sleep. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho has identified their location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the Hierarch? Big Sister Yuan-chan made a big show of her own influence at the Assembly, but I still have a tight control over the ratio of the family Hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any Hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Oh! TCDC, taking care of children. Who could synergize with Ryoshu? I want to try... I'm gonna say... I already tried the Chains of Command though, goodbye to you. Let's go with Ishmael. There is a Shall Never Surrender. What did we not try? Did we try Faust? I don't think Faust and Ryoshu will do anything. My favorite mom shoe. Idiot. Gregor! Gregor! I like where this is going. Gregor. TKT. Time killing time! DWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that Eyal Blackhair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zillow wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I will sing if you are a UA. My Hero Academia? What? But I will scan if you're a UC. Huh? I will snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I will soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context and there you have it. What context? What context am I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. MTL, guys. MTL. Ah, yeah. There is much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Okay. Upon the venerable family's hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. Why is Shiren... No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Pfft, too many traveler's restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's dad. Wait, what? You have been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just What do you mean you brought that kid to my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. Ah, she's taking good care of the child at least. Okay. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. Memories of childhood are important, eh? They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important, but memories with my big brother Bayu are what... Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids where here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work to cut out for you. Children of Dongguan are extremely wary of anyone who is not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. The Path of Azura! The Sixth Sense. Nah. She kinda look like a spider. No, she has a lot of hands. That's not a spider. Spider also have 8 thingies, but no, that's the only thing. But still, that's cool. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when he tried to get him to calm down. I mean, you literally have a halberd in your hand currently. At least Ryoshu was keeping her blade on her flank. You literally have a halberd on your hand. Whatever. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, konzu, and traditional Hungarian toy. Fun tricks, sugared through it, and eventually... Hehe. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggy-banging on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined that Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as the usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge of his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he would immediately go back on being on guard. That's also because he's a Dongguan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. The wrong move, Rookie Hierarch! Why say all that when TW.DT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiashichun, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis said that when the family hierarch was over, I can finally play tons of toys with friends, but their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongguyan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dongguyan safe. I wanna play with my friends. Gotcha. I will review your suggestion positively. She says she will totally make that happen. Sometimes later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found the Jiashichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot of on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not to. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid of to go outside. That was cute. That was one of the best classes for now. They're making a good class after a good class after a good class. They're always good. We got a combo between Gregor and Autis. Hotboxed 40 morale restored. Can you stop boosting my morale? I need my stats. Defense level. Jin Gang bonus passive improved. Huh? On Clash Rules protection, offense level up, and 3 defense level... Okay, offense level up is the new thingy. And when we have an offense level up, I think something happens. Oh no, we just gain offense level up from other stuff. No. Okay, now we can choose whatever. Honestly, we already have a good amount of combos discovered. We may try to discover something new, so we only discovered the one with Gregor. We did not try Ishmael. We could try Ishmael, honestly. Altis we already tried. Faust, it's with Ishmael. If only you could see what does the combo do from here. You have to open the combo menu. Yisang. I feel like there are no combos in this setup. I feel like there are no combos at all. Ren is increasing a little too much, by the way. And we are already on day 14. Young and Z are very low. Ryoshu, yes, because I need to try out new combos, but I guess I'm gonna go with Faust for Z. Prep. What does prep time do exactly? Prep time. Ren plus 4. Again, all stats plus 1. That's the only one that increases the blue by 11, and that's the only one that increases the green by 11. (11-2). That's 13 total stats. Instead, if I use Autis, we gain 7 and 7, which is maybe better. And then we need a little bit more Young, probably, so I'm gonna go with Ishmael. We already have the Discover the Synergy. I'm gonna go with Z. We're gonna train Young tomorrow, probably. How much do you think you spent in total for the Japan trip? I don't know, honestly. I didn't check. I still have to wait for some stuff to come back to me before I can check all that I spent. Nothing I'm playing. Perfect. There are no combos, unfortunately. And there are no combos even in here. Wow. We really picked the 3 people that don't want to synergize with each other. Perfect. Okay. Good. 1 offense level, the second form passion, and gain 1 level, okay. Rodion! Morali, okay, Morali. Gregor, definitely, there is no way there is not a synergy with Gregor with Rodion. Okay. Who else could I use? Who else are they gonna synergize with? Ishmael. I need Young in any case. Let's go. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh, Gemba, of course. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we are sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. I mean, she would probably do something about eating if she wanted to do it. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation, I must say. It's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Ah, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you would at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think this your swallow obvious attempt at goading me into playing the game would work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without even giving a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see... Ah, Sinclair! I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oh. And Shichun... You... Huh? She seemed to assume a... dead stare. And you want this dong tile I've got? Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been better, tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And you, Wei, you... Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, Phew, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, 'cause it's not there. Gang. I see. You called gang Mel so you can claim the tongue, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows. But... Very well then. I'll be setting these hua aside. And... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. Are you sure the lesson is not for Wei? I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. You swapped out of your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager in on this one suit. Huh? Who? I won. Who? That's a King Cow Jin Yan! Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong! Ah, damn. I lost that, huh? She lost in her own lesson! I mean, okay, she lost against Wei still. My former classmates calling me for CSGO. Say ya, SVB, thank you for coming, buddy. Well played. Did you say that, my lady? Who? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. He was feeling alive after a million years. Wei victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I want Wei to participate in every single lesson. The comedy duo, huge success in the next class. Huge success. Okay. I didn't see any difference, honestly. Unfortunately, we don't have a synergy with Ishmael. Joshichun Phoenix 3rd form, skill improved. What is it gonna do now? 4th form. Rapture count, burn count, offense level up. Inflict burn. Inflict fragile. Can you inflict 1 rapture? Shichun, please. Okay. If that's the case... Ryoshu. Ryoshu gives Ren. But I still want to learn more combos. We're still missing a lot. The last combos are gonna probably be harder to detect. Ryoshu Autis. And then Rodion. Ryoshu Autis, Rodion. So we train, we lose morale, and then after that we recover all the morale with Rodion. Rodion is a trash training though, but I need to see if there are any synergies. Not a synergy, damn it. Okay. Not a synergy, perfect. Master! We reached the master level training with Autis, by the way. I wonder what's that. That's gonna be even more stats probably or something. Let's see. 8, 8, 1, minus 10. A lot of other stuff for Shichun. Do we inflict Rapture now? No. 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 New passive, I didn't see that. Okay, this one? No. On hit, if target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up next turn, 2 times per turn. And also there is the... defense level up to all allies, okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, we attack... The opponent can have... bleed, so I guess it's good. Okay. Perfect. Ah! Inflict 2 Rapture and 2 Rapture... That's crazy, first of all. Okay, now we're talking. Master, huh? Master. Let's try some we didn't try yet. Some weird combination, like a Ryoshu-don... Merce. No, Merce gives morale. I already tried the Ryoshu without this though, but not his master. I want to train the others then. To each master. Let's go! You give morale. I already tried Ryoshu and Ishmael. Let's try Ryoshu and Honglu. I guess. Hey! Take acts! Use success in the next class. Okay. For Sinclair, plus 50% to all stats gained from class. And Sinclair gains Young. Okay, that's good. Take acts. So, okay. Don plus Ryoshu is a good combination for Sinclair. And there is even another one for Shichun. There is another synergy. Okay, yeah, it's the one plus 50% to all stats. Shichun plus 50% to all stats gained from class. Perfect! This seems pretty poggers. Master! Shichun learned the Reassuring Heart passive. Ooh. All allies heals 5 SP. Combat start if the main target's SP is equal or to or higher than these units, gain 1 protection. Oh. Hey! I think I know that silhouette. Ha! I heard from Big Brother that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually... Round and round we go, holding on to fame, driven by our ego, feelings untold, until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows. I know that's just a common expression, but it's almost a meme at this point. Whatever. Again, they're introducing memes in this canto. Main character thingy, the friends we made along the way. Knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit for her to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been wearing under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They are keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes into your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you would get that lost and wondering look into your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You have certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed these coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyun's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. No! I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me. And prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay, random NPC 101. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You just arrived when I unlocked the power. I am so sorry. 6 rapture. Okay, 600 HP on the opponent, by the way. Are they drastically increasing the HP because now we do have power? 12 rapture, 4 attacks, by the way, so we're gonna fit 12 with each attack. Okay. Totally fair battle. Totally fair battle, of course. 12 rapture. Boo. I don't even know what to say. Read the skills they changed. We literally did. Are you joking? We did. Okay. Now. We're becoming the strongest entity in the world. What? Do you have something else to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you've left behind when you yonked that kid away? But that kid was her little brother. Ah! Welcome, Farthy! You can barely ever hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that we had a fun time after being barred from playing with friends with how things are in Hongbian. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot hair. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongbian to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You will fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuanchun's Hongbian looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handling over that same burden we've carried all our lives to, your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qishan left in a hurry. Oh. But that look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. Who knows? Heathcliff! Heathcliff, okay. Ishmael? Okay. Mersault? I guess. Mersault? Mersault? Where the fuck did you pick that from? Right, lads, listen up.
This ain't going to be like the boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right. So, here's the deal. You want to break their morale before their brawl even begins.
Brawl?
Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats arses left, right, and center.
That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. What's that, a hammer? Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too.
Oh, I bollocks. That catches on quick. That way block said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated.
Confiscate! They are making Heathcliff play with a toy! They're really making Heathcliff the kid that plays with the toys. Come on! They are really making Heathcliff the kid that plays with the big toy. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see.
Oi, don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with this. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking.
Like that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. No, I wanted to see more. Maybe there is gonna be... Hey! Shared pain, 40 morale restored, class success rate minus 10%. Then there is the combo between Ishmael and Mersault, all stats +1. And all stats +1 with Heathcliff, that's pretty good. Okay, I mean, we found another combo which was kinda short. Because I also want to try Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Oh, Crimson Spring, third form, decapitation skill improved. Fourth form, flow. Current power, rupture count, bleed count. Bleed and bleed count. Certain preterna. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't allow me to see the end of the name. Thank you for the 5 CHF, buddy. Greetings from Switzerland. I hope you have a great time. But a question: any idea, Rico, you hope for in the future for certain singers? I mean, I would love something for like a. I don't know if it's maybe the most appropriate singers, but what about Mountain of Smiling Bodies Ryoshu? How does that look? I think that can work. Like, I imagine Ryoshu like wielding the Mountain of Smiling Bodies weapon in a way similar to Red Eyes or something. No? Or maybe what else? That's not motherly, I don't fucking care. I still want it. Or maybe... I expect also King of Greed to come eventually. I wonder who would be the best option for King of Greed, though. But yeah, those are basically my biggest stakes. I don't really... Like, I never really sat down and thought which I mostly want my favorite abnormalities to come. Like, Nothing There, the fucking Judgment Bird. I want, yeah, mostly those. White Knight, of course, yeah. Rodion Knight of King of Greed. Rodion King of Greed. Okay. Give Mountain to Dawn because of the bloodlust. Nah, give it to Ryoshu because of the bodies, because of the artistic form of the bodies. Ryoshu loves bloodlusts after all, right? Give it to Ryoshu. Come on. Okay, so, I want you. I also want Don, but who else can we try other than Don? Pam? There is for sure a fixed association encyclopedia for dummies. Let me see, we almost have all of them now. Almost all the combinations. We're only missing one sinner, which is Sinclair. So this is what we're gonna stick together with until the end. No, let's try out... No, that's too much morale. Gregor? And Don? Ah, damn it! Come on, Heathcliff, you literally spent an entire intervallo with Dawn in the Christmas world! Ah. Is a secret in class? Exactly, that's what I said. We're not gonna get the 12-seater because it's right here! Okay, whatever. Ooh, leveled up to Master even Gregor. She's gonna be leveled up to Master as well. I wonder what is she gonna give me to me right now. Day 20. I don't know how far are we gonna go with stats. But hey, ooh, more morale restored. Okay, let's just reread the entirety of Shichun because we got some new stuff. We got a new passive. Encounter start heals 10 SP, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up. I think we got even another one. Bind or Bleed was already there. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit when hit gain. That was not there before. Spirit of Fixers. That's cute. Oh wow, 0.5 from Slash. Base power, can power, 2-2-2-2. 2-2-2 burn. They're on the 4th form apart from the first one. The defense skill gain 3 poise every turn. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hey! Huh? A rambling tales from the drunken palm? Ah. It's the Night Drifter? Huh? Okay. Hongloop? And Post. Post because of the Z, not for anything else. Which synergies do I have with Honglu actually? Because I think I can stop just messing around. So we have this one with Ryoshu. Ryoshu gives a lot of Ren. What else do we have? Honglu, Honglu, Honglu. With Yisang. Gives Yong to Shichu. Na 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 na. I guess Ryoshu is the only option, but she gives a Teresh stats for the rest. I mean, Honglu gives a Teresh stats as well. Also, Ryoshu is already mastered. I would want to train someone which is not still mastered. Heathcliff, maybe. Let's go for Heathcliff. It gives a lot of Yong. I need Z in this turn, though. Post. Post. This class, after an uncharacteristic pose, Zilo continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dongwayan's brewer. Ooh, there any truth to that, folks? Huh? That guy! Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hanko is an awfully miserable place, but you would spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys pretty acquaintanced? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarchs were been over for a while, and everyone in Hongren knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off of other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. I couldn't let slip a drunk assassin like a... I see that our youthful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I am only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Knight Odorifta of the Drunken Palm leaped down. landing with dexterity that betrays the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Sichun. Apparently, Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, "I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master." Let me guess, he gives a lot of stats because he's gonna have a trash success rate, right? Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So, that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongers of Hongren know who was the legitimacy there. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care in return of what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. We still don't know where we come from, by the way. I killed young Master Bayu for the promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchs a lesson for the promise to pay off my future tabs. There is nothing to be gained by taking your hanger out of a gig worth living hard to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent us by Jia Yuanchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make her look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, will have eyes tracking you every move, so don't do anything that might arouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Good night, Tom and Dry. Thank you for coming, buddy. No Silk Song? No. Limbus Company. Despite Soul's dead serious warning, the Knight of the Riftar's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away! Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms of invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my mom. My mom. My form. I cannot read. My form. I cannot read. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault here. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jia Shichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. I need to roleplay. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter poses Jia Shichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just night. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I am not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one must singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, your young Master Bao won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady... It wasn't practically that guided you when... Practicality that guided you when... You chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the seat of Anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is the path to Azura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazers, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Shichu's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursued lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of your young Master Jiabaoyu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, amongst these 12 underlings, were chosen to take his class alongside your young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to teach the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rodia, and Autis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention that, what it would be like to have Heathcliff here and, Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what are you talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to lift away before the rain. You won't get another chance to should you miss the opportunity. Huh? Then the Knight of the Rifta giggled flippantly. The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on this for too long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away! He keeps swinging. No! I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today, all stats +1. Hey, Jiashichun stat gain, Ren +7. I managed to tell the difference between the bolts by reading Hongru and Daiyu subtle tells. That's cool. I guess we don't get a combo. Yeah, we don't get a combo for Faust. Fuck Faust. Okay, we're gonna master her regardless. Perfect. Let's see, do we get another thingy for master? Passive. Widening knowledge this time. And Crimson Cleave skill. Eh? Ah. Crimson Cleave, it's a skill 1 number 2. Let me see, by the way. Before attack, the target enemy gains +1 blunt resist. 1! I am almost embarrassed by how much they are making the Shichun strong in this moment. Okay. Well, if that's the case... What does this do? Sorry, this one. How do I trigger it, first of all? Crimson Cleave. Crimson Strike 3rd for Might. Base power +1 for every 3 up to on the target. Evade? What do you mean? No, I think she's just gonna trigger it on her own. I think she just does it automatically, because I don't see anything to use the skill 2. The skill 1-2. No. Ah! On crit kill against enemy, use Crimson Cleave against a random enemy. Okay, on crit kill... Okay. That's how. On crit kill, fail against an enemy. Okay, either if I... Oh, why specifying it? Okay, whatever. But you could have just said, on crit, use Crimson Cleave. Whatever, they wanted to keep going with the on crit kill and on crit kill fail. Okay. Okay. Almost all our teachers are mastered. Well... what can we do? Our morale is kinda low. So, after 2 normal trainings, we need someone for the morale, probably. I think I'm gonna go... Heathcliff... No. Because without kill, you target the same enemy and don't kill a random one. Ah, okay. 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 Faust. Ishmael... No, Heathcliff. And then Mersault for the morale. I still didn't try Heathcliff Mersault, I think. Probably I did. Let's see. Stat gain Z+4. Actually pretty similar. Oh, okay. Stat gain Z+4, that's good. 20 morale lost! Huge success in class. Ah! Fortunately, I have the increased morale from Mersault. Okay. Damn it, so our morale was basically useless. Okay, we gained another combo. Almost all the combos have been uncovered. Let's go with the Knight of the Rifter is already mastered. And we have a combo with Honglu. I wonder if there are other combos with the Knight of the Rifter. It's already mastered, but I would like to master the others more than anything. I want to see all the stuff we can unlock. So I would wait before going for the Knight of the Rifter. Are we really going for the 999 stats? I'm trying to go for as much as I can. We're on day 23, so we don't have that many days. It's like 7 more sessions. But I would like to try to master everyone. Courage to confront, okay, they are good. Is there anyone else with a... No, none of them has a known synergy. I would go with another morale work. Yisang Mersault again, so we can get rid of Mersault altogether. Maybe we should... No! We think about the Night Drifter later. First I want to master all the sinners, if I can. Oh, Courage to Confront, yeah, that was guaranteed. Jiashijun stat gain Young 7. Courage to Confront. I don't see anything for the third one, so no. Nothing else, unfortunately. Mastered! Mersault didn't have any synergy with them. Whatever, it's mastered. It is mastered. Okay. Okay. Inner self-passive, apathetic response. And more skill improved, we're gonna read them. The inner self, starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn start. Fantastic. Which one was the other one? Apathetic response. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, then gain 2 haste next turn. Oh, we know that person. It's the jar dude. Okay. Oh, that makes us lose 1 day of training, unfortunately. Damn. Am I glad I got my head screwed back on? It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just, what are you doing here? I just want to have some other fun. Ah, okay. Okay. Hello. I am sorry, buddy, but I did my side quests today. Let me read the skills. Actually, I already fought you. I'm curious if you have other skills to show me. Rapture, heal SP. If target has a 3+ type of negative effects, base power +1. Imagine being scared. Is it just me, or is he low-key cute? I think you have a passion for crazy characters. Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy, you cannot really do much in this battle. You don't deserve to be red. I'm sorry, buddy. I think you don't deserve to be red. Imagine how... I love those little images which appear. 231 damage. Buh. Look at the Rapture. Imagine having a Rapture unit this competent so easily. Like, literally, this would ruin Limbus if we had a unit like Shichun. No, but Shimael is underwhelming. We want someone strong like Shichun. Yeah, imagine. Oh, I love you're using the new emojis. I'm so happy. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last breath! Or stop me in the heart! Cut my limbs to ribbons! Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarch was over. And I'm not going to kill someone just because they are being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this false game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Heal me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heishu-packs between every pillar and the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It will only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch! Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I am here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. And a duller than even my dullest expectation. It will only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but rattle without any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm not a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dongguan. I can only hope that it won't be a slobbery mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shupan sought in the way, but the Jia Shichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You have certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Shichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Huh? Mandatory class arrest! Hey. Ah, because we are awful in morale. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. We're gonna rest, and then I guess we're gonna go Ishmael, Honglu. If I want to master them all, I need to speed up. I guess Shared Pain. What did Shared Pain do again? It's partially negative, but also good. All stats, 40 morale restored, class success rate minus 10%. Let's go. Shared Pain. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Huh? Shichun? When these classes end and all you guys leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could poop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I will start twitching and shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their room? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing a hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it an euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there is too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go to outplay. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend told me to it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxu Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies of the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So I will bring up something awful like that. It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached the deep roots into the pond with its roots, cleaving it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is alright with you? Shichun didn't seem to quite buy this explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long, ah. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this point used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as soon as there is a steady root to toll around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form to light your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had so much change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel that more comfortable than I did before. Ooh, back to 100 morale. Perfect. She didn't kick a fish, come on, no. Come on, stats are increasing. I wonder if we can actually exceed the 1000 or if that's the limit. Master! Both mastered! The Tiania Sword passive, my Bestie and Arrival passive. Huh. Let's see. The Tiania Sword. At 15 plus point potency, halve point potency, and gain the following effects. All allies heal, halve all... Wow! Okay, we gained the defensive one, basically. And... My Bestie and Arrival. Turn start if Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle. This unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offense level up, and 2 defense level up. Does not count if he is a backup unit. Ooh. I managed to get to 950, 1000. Had a chance to get to 1k if used the combos for... Yeah, probably. Okay, that's cool. Oh wait, Heathcliff is mandatory. Nah, but it's mastered already. Ah, wasted. Okay. I'm gonna use the remaining ones. With the morale one at the end so we can have a start tomorrow with a fresh day. Day 26. We still have some pretty good stats, huh? Did we try already Heathcliff plus Rodion? I guess there is no combo in there. Okay, let's start changing our expectations. Heathcliff, Knight of the Rifta, Honglu. Heathcliff, Knight of the Rifta, Honglu. Let's see. Bim bam 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 bim bam bam bam. Alright, class. Here's a new task to help you to help you lot to learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are. It doesn't matter, Project Moon. Is that a minor mistake in the grammar I see? Where is my 300 lunacy? Take me for example. Have I ever turned the tail and fled like some milksop? No matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nurse to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in head first. That's British talk. Really? Oh, oops. Okay, so Heathcliff is canonically British. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Ishmael and Autis would have boldly rushed in Heathcliff to share him, to shake him in his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you have got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shit against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Shichun maintained her silence, her old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well... Shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man! This class sucks! All you're doing up here is standing around and trying to look cool! Oh, that's why I'm gonna string a little... That's it, you little shit! It's what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Shichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fist cups with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break my head, their legs in return, see what I mean? The rules of the backstreets. Is that what a bestie is supposed to mean? You know what's the problem? We can turn back time for Sinclair, but if Sinclair kills Shichun, what happens? Shichun has to with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게
1000 HP. Thrashing to hatch the fourth. Heal 10 SP every turn, gain 1 min-max speed, gain 1 attack power up and 1 protection by skill, gain 1 clash power, 4 offense level, 4 defense level. Where is this power? On he... Huh? Huh? Hints? They were on by default, I'm gonna leave them there then. Panic type does not change. Recovering from stagger, pointing the state. Huh? Turn start. If the unit is staggered, recover from stagger, then gain a sign once per encounter. Every skill used after this activates becomes unbreakable coins! One who seeks to be born must first destroy a ward. Heal 30 SP next turn, expires at turn end. Ah! Oh. Ends encounter when this unit's HP drops below 20%. Downward slam. There are no logs! Ah! These are the normal Sinclair skills. Growth. 5 unbreakables. Okay, we're gonna see it once it arrives. Did you hear how PM is gonna change the sign icon to be different? No? Eh? We make every instance of it showing accordingly. The sign icon? The default 5 unbreakable Sinclair sync. Yeah, that's why the base ID Sinclair is meta even today, yeah, because of that 5 coins unbreakable, it's fantastic. You're going to change the sign after 2... Eh? Wait, really? What do you mean? That's why there are the 22-byte updates. Ah! I know the real Haruara passed away, we talked about it in the yesterday's stream, unfortunately, yeah. I love that there are the images of the sinners whenever we use one of the skills. That's all we learned. All that we mastered. Together. Aha! Growth! Clash Loose deal minus 80% damage and damage dealt by this skill. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Rapture count, rapture... Damn it. We don't have a staggered threshold, so we should be fine regardless. The evade is gonna do it very good. It's gonna do it incredibly good. Or maybe we stagger him. No, there is no more stagger threshold. That's the part broken. That doesn't stagger. GG! Ah! The encounter is over. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose this steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them, it was anime fight. She's just OP like that. She's not bound by Dante, okay? To be fair. I am kinda sad that this battle is so easy. I mean, that also puts into perspective how strong Shichun is becoming. I thought for sure that the Jia Shichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jia Shichun has as a family higher candidate, but perhaps thanks to the night it reached her teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Ah! You're right, Sinclair. Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt of anything. I'm feeling a bit of a finger in my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damian and the Reem were the only other people who would ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there is something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game for your whole life after all. I did leave Dongguan on my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. She was born with the bolus, 2 times experience, 2 times experience, 2 times stats, 2 times rewards from enemies. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. Huh. And there is Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. I think it must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gassing up and priming up his hair. Something's just came up. Class dismissed. Okay. Now, I wonder how close can we get to 1000 stats, honestly. Knight of the Rifta! Enemy of yesterday, friend of today! Let's go! That's 10 extra stats only thanks to the Knight of the Rifta, basically. And Shijun gains 7 Ren, whatever. Ren, it's the least important one, I think. Master Honglu! Huh! How to survive passive. We're only missing Rodion to be fully mastered, and they're probably gonna do her right now. Because she gives also morale. In this encounter, when this unit takes... In this encounter... Okay. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify the damage, then this unit cannot drop below 1 for the turn. In this encounter... Okay. During an encounter. Okay. In this encounter. Okay. So... I mean, I want to Rodion at the end. What should I do? Like, Honglu plus Knight Drifter is a total of... what does their thingy do? +1 to all stats, right? Stat gain, Ren, and all stats. Okay. It can work. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Ah, there is also the combo with Rodion, I didn't know that. Stat gain, Ren. Okay, whatever. Not that important. Okay, stat +1. Morale is going kinda low, but fortunately we have these. Huge success in class, but we needed to do her at the end. Morale is back on top. Rodion is still not mastered. Okay, we're gonna go with Rodion again, I guess. Eh? Ah, mandatory. Okay. Honglu and Rodion again. Yeah, I guess it's for the best. What's this event? Yeah? Hello? So, ever going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began. Yet. My other martial art masters would teach me their secret techniques. So, that's what got you 2 Pottingle lessons. Now, that's some good wines. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Oi! Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put your pressure on me, and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Knight of the Rifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands.
Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements, until all semblance of patterns become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Giashichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Lust, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without grazing. Both the Giashichun and the Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilo, who had been standing there next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisan utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those fleshy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Ah, that's true, actually. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... Whew, that's some good wine in the head. I guess I'll go with something like... Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Repose? That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilo, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Knight the Rifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world even with technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait. Your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now! It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig! Oh... As I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I have long emptied any history worth delving into. Old man lore. Everyone is a main character in this game. Mastered! God of Gamblers. Okay, what is that? God of Gamblers. On Clash win without losing any coins. Regardless of whether they hit or not, if every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads, the final coin deals 30% more damage. Okay. Well, now let's try something I wanted to try before, but I couldn't because they were both mastered. I want to try these. Like, it's very inconvenient in terms of stats, but I don't care. It's the end already. And then we go with... Faust? Nah. Faust? Nah. Honglu? Yeah. There we go. And investor, your friend of today. Hey! Tolkien with swords, a huge success in class. Okay, so they both were synergies. Okay. Plus 50% to all stats gained from class. Ah, that's interesting. And also gain Z. Shichun gains more stats. Ah, okay, I see. This is very good. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but... honestly... I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? Also, Shishun doesn't understand us.
And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here, where when the lessons first began. Ah? Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Heart is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share their concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of these. Huh? Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh. Oi. 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 I'm already giving a voice to this person. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Oh boy. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Oh my god, Frappolo did the minigame better than me. But, what do you... Because I am trash! That's why you're saying, oh my god! Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises all night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it on my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking to my ear! You're supposed to be bad at the game to rage bait people to outdo you. Yeah, probably. Okay. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but... someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared! My compass is curiosity! It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We would never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally! Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. This is this and that is that. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. Gregor? I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Ah, Rodion, okay, I was close. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Melfi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there. What? You're going to have to bring me up on speed on these. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so they just moved on from it, but I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying an alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on these. Huh? Gregor? He wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32, and At that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Huh? Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation! Around 22? One of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust, one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone has noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarettes ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, you and Ryoshu. But one of them stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? There is a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened last night. I shall prove today that I am no cowardly wearer of lies. Each of among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain's Corpse and the one-eyed navigator. To explain the love of Captain's Corpse, this tale begins very near 757 after a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than the one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. It was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it for her room, and oh, woe is me! For I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna! Another prop and the compass was swallowed by the sea. Was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tiny aroma lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read their speaker's tone and general context of her words, so... Unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Persona time! Nausea blubbed inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a turning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the soul and tell them to... Tell it like it's there is something bugging them, instead of winging in sleep, okay? Now, where is he? Hey, nice. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of these. Dante. Fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly let myself in to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeted your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was Yi-sang. Good thing if I stop, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the hit? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best if we don't dig into it unnecessarily. Would they call them the number one sinner, though? Hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Wonder if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Okay. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yi-sang. It's not like we have any other ways to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager is asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Unless I'm in a hindsight of illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation of a fellow of mine. It would be easier of my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our nose the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but oh, this was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know... Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I am still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They have been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that has more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the past that lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why they're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was a tickling noise. Sorry about that. What I said was... Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel the tick-tock with my heart. Aww! Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with the nightly nightmares and my translator! I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment absorbing the awkward silence. Alright, we were playing, I forgot. Adept evasion, skill improved, Crimson Strike, passive improved, okay, let's read everything again. The bonus passive improved. Where is it? Gambler's Rival... Bonus. No! Wait, oh no, this one. 3 protection on offense level up and 4 defense level up, okay. Skills changed. Rapture count, inflict 3 bind. Boo. In here, burn count, rapture fragile was already there. Crimson cleave. Haste. Perfect. Well, this is a god of a Shichun. And now I guess we can just train Pam. I guess this works out well. Easy. Easy. Back to full morale. Mwah. Train the other stats too. I did. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Shichun on the way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. What's the final exam? It is more... Bao Chai? It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have told you all that I know. I hereby give you my permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. Talk about trusting Shichun! Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shubao-chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Mixis Bao-chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bao you both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Huh? Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juice before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we are surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Huh? Shichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, isn't it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuanchuan exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must enter after the palanquin before I lose track of them! We sprinted outside even before Shubao-chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge in the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So, this is what you have chosen. Yes. The exam she has taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao-chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shubao-chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Hey, wow, what a sudden victory screen, okay. Huh. View growth. Ah! They remain! Huh. I wonder... So all of that was just a single stage. And we theoretically have 12 more, 8 more stages to go through. Wow! This intervallo is longer than usual. Ah! A terrible jest the Jia Yuanchun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep her eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map, with the highest probabilities of being the destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heishupax and our team will have to mobilize separately to explore possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward... this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pink and residential support zone. It is a policy Jia Yuanchun and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off, as many voiced their reluctance to pass it. but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch. Not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until your arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would just not be in her favor. Okay. I am very curious now. I'm very curious. Who are we gonna face? What is gonna be the boss of the Kanto? Hierarch Rescue Operation. Burn. No, let's go with Charge. Oh, we gain extra. Wait, we gain extra stuff from using Sinclair, but any Sinclair. Let's use Charge. I want to use Charge in any case. I'm gonna farm later. I mean, I still gain the event by just having Sinclair in the party, so it's fine. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were resting in Hongyuan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location, Zigong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, not two, four, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the Heishopax. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way through this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale, huh? Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. A new part of the sea. We still didn't see this Heishopack. The snake. For a turn, if this unit reduced the target to death. Death-right Venom. When getting rapture triggered by a critical hit from the target, lose one stack. When losing stack due to this effect, gain one offense level down. Okay, one offense. I mean, okay, we can just win rate. Or we can just win rate. Perfect. This card is being interesting so far. I like the introduction of a new mechanic. I wonder if they're gonna... did I fail most of the clashes? I wonder if they're gonna, as I was saying, I wonder if they're gonna, like, make it a staple for intervallos to be, like, some special gimmicks. Well, maybe the main cantos, I would totally understand if they stick to the main formula. I would like if intervallos just remain as a sort of way to explore different mini-games, or something similar. Maybe not as enemy. No, I'm talking about enemies, of course, come on. 4 class fails. That's just the standard. Come on! Brother, can you roll some fucking heads? Mario Party intervallo, maybe! Imagine, maybe we have to go through a labyrinth or something, or maybe there's gonna be an... I don't know. I would like some mini-games in intervallos. That's gonna be an interesting theme. Like, intervallos started with being like the show-off of some sinners which are not for the main stories. Like, in the literal first intervallo, there were like the Papa Bongi thingy. Ryoshu and Gregor were competing in cooking against each other. Like, maybe if that came out today, we would get, I don't know, a cooking mini-game or something. A Mario Party multiplayer intervallo. Well, Kim Ji-hoon, in one of the streams, said he wants to implement raid battles, so that is technically a direction towards multiplayer cooperative content. After that, a Mario Party, imagine, would be crazy. You use David Cliff? Hey! They almost killed me! Brother, it's a normal battle! What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, wow, 1 stagger, thank you. It's a normal battle! Arcana's Rave. I trust the win rate.
공격권 확인.
This. Yeah, he did say that. It was the stream I reacted to with Welvader. I think Welvader still has the stream up. Arcana's Slave! So yeah, we could get raid battles. It was just an idea thrown out there, though it wasn't actually like it was still in the not like something concrete already. It was something just as an idea. Earth's strongest warrior, thank you for the €5, buddy. Lesson of the day: never win rate on single coin enemies. Nah, but we are fine. We are fine. We have the upper hand. Come on, we are playing fucking charge full power. There is no way win rate doesn't win, despite the fact that Rodion is almost dead. And that we don't have ego resources to do anything, and that everyone in there is not staggered, but we're at 45 SP with most people, okay? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, see? Limbus Company, No! They were considering it. I'm not joking. Kim Ji-un said it. If you don't want to take my word, like, tune in on the next streams where they talk about their future plans, maybe they're gonna mention it. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder, do you know if the Arknights collaboration, I presume it's gonna have a story, but is it gonna be similar to the Walpurgis? Like where there is a battle you can do, and then there are missions? Or is it gonna be another intervallo? With Rodion? I don't need Rodion. I don't need Rodion, this battle is almost over. Do you know if, did they already say anything? Because I don't know if they're gonna put another intervallo right after this one. It was gonna be long enough to be an intervallo. Ooh, okay. I mean, Arknights by itself is infamous for being like... the total amount of dialogues of Arknights probably exceeded like the entirety of Lords of the Rings written by Tolkien or something. So, I expected the canto to be long, yeah. No! Nah. Whatever, there are only 4 remaining, so we won. We won, even if Rodion is fucking dead. No, she's still alive! She's still alive, despite that 11 rapture, she's still alive. Okay. There were always 2 intervallos for like the last couple of counters, no? JCU, this intervallo got... I mean, okay, it's also the fact that I came back from Japan. Yeah, this intervallo got released a couple of weeks ago. But still... They're getting released very close to each other, no? Compared to the usual. Hierarch Rescue Operation. There we go.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Let me write 100,000 words explaining the culture of fictional country and 5% about plot A. Yeah, there is a lot of world building from what I know. Again, I am not that big of a player of Arknights, and when I played Arknights, I was trying to focus on the story, but I had to spend a lot of time like grinding events, so at one point I just stopped. And I am currently at the end of... I don't remember what was it. The one where there is a Chen on the cover. That's it. But yeah, in general, Arknights is full of story, and it's actually interesting from what I know. If you like visual novel stuff, stories, etc., it's really gonna be your cup of tea. Docta and Dante interaction will be peak. Actually, if there are any Arknights players in the chat, can you tell me? Because I don't remember. Does Docta actually speak at some points during Arknights, or did they keep the... Because I don't remember Docta speaking. Did they keep him as the main character, like the player, that they don't speak? Or do they actually speak? They speak, really? Huh! I don't remember that part, that's cool. I should really remove the dust from my Arknights account. I wonder if they're gonna put, what they're gonna put in Arknights for the collaboration. We are Docta and we pick his answers. No, okay, but they don't have a they don't have a personality, right? They don't go ahead and talk on their own. That's what I was... well, of course we're gonna pick their answers, but like, is it like the Persona 5 protagonist where you only talk by picking answers? Or do they also have some lines on their own? Sheer amount of text it drowns in, and not in a good way, sadly. Is it a problem? I don't know. Maybe if you play Arknights, you know better than me, probably. Only talk with answers. Oh, okay, so they don't speak. Okay. Okay, so they don't speak. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. There is a difference between Dante and Docta. Dante doesn't have options where we can pick, of course. But Dante has a personality. Instead, for Docta, we are the personality, apparently. That's what I mean. I don't know, I am kinda back with the story of Arknights, and I don't plan to continue, so... The sheer amount of text is scary. Hey, more! Can you... Maybe it's not a good time to go Arcana Slave. We are negative coin. I'm gonna wait.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, Shishun cannot read Dante modes. She always failed. Even though... I mean, I think that's also to make us understand that it's very difficult for outsiders to understand Dante. Because reading the mood is different from understanding what is he thinking. Vergilius spent a long time with Dante, so I mean, I expect Vergilius to know immediately what Dante is thinking. They spent a lot of time together. Current Docta lacks personality, but reading story pre-memory wipe Docta was a rare kind of dick. Docta was a rare kind of dick? Really? Huh. Okay. That's actually interesting. I wonder how they're gonna transpose it in here. If they're gonna, I presume they're gonna make they're gonna make us talk with the little bunny girl. How was she called? No, I don't remember. Damn it! I only remember fucking Exusiai from Arknights because she's my favorite unit. I don't remember the other one. Amiya. Yeah, I am sorry, guys. I only remember Exusiai. And then there is a couple of other units like Lapland, there is Blue Poison, there is Eyjafjalla. I remember some people going crazy when Eyjafjalla got released because she was like incredibly strong, apparently. The Adept. Huh. Let's see. Probably an announcer. Probably, yeah, probably. Dante Inferno is a giant fanfic. Okay, let's see. Are you fine with a bit of Arknight spoilers? Nah, they're not needed. They're not needed. We only had 4 Ego's Promise as far as I remember, and an announcer, no? The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Heishu torn wildly around the room. Who's that? Way? A bloated beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Way? His eyes? Something's definitely off in here. He's not looking at us. He is... projected up abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. That's why Yisang has I just connected the dots! That's why Yisang has an idea of a horse! I just realized! Away.
Stop the
Away with you. Earth's strongest warrior, thank you for the €5. We are so fucked. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heishu make it to the exam hall? Limbless snakes. Dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to merge under my hooves. You're Way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. music! I love this music! Ah! Bum 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 bum. Oh, fuck it, okay. Wait. There are no logs. Unbridled steed. Ooh, there are some special effects. Wait, it's coming! Pa 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 pa. I love this music so much. Turn start, gain 2 offense level up, and 1 fragile. Okay. Panic effects. Turn start, gain 1 max speed, gain 2 offense level up, and 2 fragile. At turn start. After losing a clash base, okay. Increases after losing a clash. Oh. Decreases after winning a clash. Oh. Encounter start. Resets this unit's SP to -15 and gain 3 Strider Woo. Gain 2 haste and stack times 2 defense level up next turn. On hit with a skill, inflict additional tremor protection equal to tremor. Okay. Gain, in fact, he has the 3 Strider thingy. And 1 Berserking. Lose a lot of stuff. Does not gain defense level from Strider Woo, instead gain offense level up equal to Strider Woo stack. Huh. I will trample anyone who dares to hurt my lady. I'll trample them to death. Take less damage from Burn, Blade, Tremor, Rapture, and Sinking. If this unit hits with a correct Unbreakable Coin, it does not activate the target's Rapture effect. Okay, oh thank you. Deals 50% more damage against the staggered enemies. If this unit has Strider Woo, inflict 1 concussion against the main target, and this unit triggers Tremor Burst against the main target. When hit, take 30% for every damage for every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by the Tremor Burst. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by Tremor Burst and Rapture damage dealt against this unit by... Okay, fantastic. At max stack, consume all of that, all of it at turn end and enter forced stagger state next turn. Ah, okay, perfect. Easy. Very strong. So lost in daylight. If it has Strider, gain 1 recoiling when hitting with a skill that triggers Tremor Burst. Max stack 5. Trigger Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. Ah, the triggers Tremor Burst against targets without Tremor. Ah, okay. So if we make him fail his gimmick of inflicting Tremor Burst to those that have Tremor, he's gonna gain recoil. Turn start, gain offense level up for every 2 speed this unit has, 5 speed gains slash and then, On clash lose, if the target coin was a plus coin, target heals 5 SP. Ah! If it was a minus coin, oh thank you, they're helping me! Okay, then give trigger resource of the to the affinity of the skill that the target used. If the skill's affinity was Breath of Gluttony, give trigger resource of the list on the affinity as well. If panic reset SP to 0. Okay, there are not that many passives to Oh no. Okay. The most basic skills in the world. Direct your potency, inflict 8 Rapture and 5 Rapture count, that's crazy. Trample and Decapitate. Trigger the Tremor Burst, then reduce the target's Tremor count by 1. Okay. Good. Okay. Remember, Rodion needs to start by using the Clashable Guard, because this allows her to gain the TR Sharpened. TR Sharpened. Then, Dawn, now I need to actually use my gimmicks to win. Dawn gains Arcana if there is, 4 NB Resonance, we gain 1 Magical Arcana. I see 2 NB. I don't know if I should use it though. But if I want to gain Arcana, I need to do it. Oh no! This seems difficult. Whisper plus 3. Let's go with these. Bro's using charge, yes. And those are just minus coins IDs, so minus coin skills. So maybe it's better to use the one I'm the most confident with, to go for a Rupturing Trample. Struggling. Ah! Neutral! Ugh. Bam. A single one. Then Ryosh is probably gonna go against that. Yisang goes here for the other one. Out, he sticks this one on. Struggling. Ouch! And we are too slow with Faust, god damn it. But I can use Onblue there. Okay, it's not the best, but it's okay.
내가 먼저다.
Okay. Relax! Okay, negative coins are manageable like that. Minus 31 SP, by the way, of course, because they keep gaining less and less SP overall. Impossible. We can just minimize our damage in this turn, probably. Starting with the oh, damn it! I mean, yeah, that's kind of expected, honestly. Didn't expect much more in here. We got this, guys! We got this! Stop! Okay, we got one TR sharpened. Bro wants to use negative coin IDs, huh? What the fuck? Okay, we have the Arcana thingy. He's panicking. Remember, he gains the Fragile, but also the offense level up. The Fragile. No, there is no way we can reach the Stagger threshold this turn. Filthy snakes, I'll crush you all. On Clash loses a lot of base power and stuff. It's a 12 minus 2. 67 offense level ups. Wait a second. 61, damn it! Why 715? Do we have a Clash power up? But no, but 1018 because there are the offense levels. Dun 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 dun. I think we lost. I think we lost already. Like, the best idea I have in my mind, we cannot even redirect a lot of stuff because our speed sucks. The best thing I can think of is trying to reduce the amount of to increase the amount of SP he has. To be able to maybe... I don't know. No. Da-na-na-na. Hopeless, struggling. We cannot even do anything about those. Hopeless. I mean, yeah, it's clearly hopeless. And this is unopposed because he's not attacking Autis. Ouch. Wrong glue, hopeless, struggling, hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Let's just attack. We cannot... I'm gonna die. I brought fucking Knight of Despair into a negative ID, negative coin ID. Perfect. Okay. Let's attack. For sure we're gonna win, okay? We're gonna win before he wins.
만만찮겠군. 언니 하지.
But no. I think I'm gonna bring Burn. I think I am gonna bring Burn, actually. Now, he's gonna apply Tremor and Rapture to everyone, and then with the mass attack, he's gonna kill us. One single turn. I'm calling it now. Wow, that damage!
아이쿠.
우리는 모두를 지키겠다 맹세했는데.
275, 335 damage. Yeah, we're gonna win. You can be assured this is the winning attempt. Don't you see all the damage we dealt? This is gonna be crazy. Yeah, fantastic. We have the sinking. Okay, Yisang, it's time to apply sinking to him, okay? Damn it. Let's try to push forward. Let's try to push forward until the end. Okay. Favored, let's start by winning some of the easiest ones. Come on. Yisang, for the love of God. Favored. Wait, who's gonna clash with that? Struggling. We can use an ego. Electric Screaming. Okay, dominating. No one is clashing with her. We're attacking Yisang and Ishmael. So Ishmael could move from there to that. This one is attacking Faust. Faust has Fluid Suck in this team, right? Yeah. Faust has Fluid Suck. Aren't you helping me now by sinking? What are I supposed to do then? Die? How could I know it was a negative sinking battle? I couldn't. Who do I prefer getting destroyed and pulverized? It says it's important. Prioritize Tremor Burst. Ishmael doesn't have anything, actually. Yeah, let's go on Ishmael. Okay. Let's try.
단숨에 정.
Okay. He gained some SP, fortunately. No! We lost. Okay, good job, Yisang. Good job, Yisang. I like to see these. 1 SP on the opponent, Ishmael. You just have to not roll too many tails. Okay, that's nice. 7 SP on the bastard. Now they're gonna try to trigger Tremor Burst, but it's not gonna be really that useful because we don't have that much Tremor. There it is. Electric Screaming to get easily rid of those unbreakable coins. Even if Middle Mercer get attacked, we also have access to Chains of Others with Middle Mercer, I think. I don't remember if I keep the... No, it's the base one. Do it? Can we get the Ego resources for it? No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Starting to stack up my charge. Staggered. Well, fuck. Tremor Burst. Another mass attack. I think it's over.
Donating, okay?
No, I cannot use this team for this battle. Earth Strongest Warrior, thank you for another $5, buddy. You're being fantastic today. Friendly reminder to this guy, Wei, lost to Leiheng when he could have done all that. This is definitely Leiheng upscale. I mean, he seems in an uncontrollable state, honestly, in this moment. He's usually attacking us. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's a distortion per se. No, it's not a distortion. But still... he cannot control himself, maybe that's why he did not do it. Thank you for the support though. No, I think we're gonna have to give up. No. Let's bring Burn, I wanted to use Burn. We also have Bleed. No, let's go with Burn, let's go with Burn. Let's go with Burn, let's go with Burn. It's been a while since I used the Burn team. What will... Ah, this seems pretty straightforward as a Burn team. Okay. And I'm gonna put Ishmael, Eat Cliff, and then the Burn IDs, which applies the passives. Okay. Now, remember that we lost to Leiheng while he was nerfed by Morositas? No, but... okay. We lost to Leiheng while he was nerfed by Morositas. Yeah, but Wei fought Leiheng while he was not nerfed by Morositas. What do you mean? No? Why is Wild Hunt on Burn? Can you stop asking why? Because it's a burn unit. It's clearly a burn unit. Do you see how many burn units does Heathcliff have? I could put the Pack Quad to synergize with Ishmael. I don't care. I don't have Liu Ishmael ready for Ishmael, so it is what it is. Let's go. This is gonna work. The problem is I unfortunately don't... Look at that image. That was so cool. I unfortunately don't remember at all how does my burn team work. Like, okay, it's a burn team. But... Yisang is able to generate SP with the passive. The passive requires... Reson... No, that's the support passive. Four Wrath owned. He helps by Aegis Resonance. Okay, so gain as much Wrath as possible at the beginning. Now... Ooh, everything dominating, wow. You don't remember how the easy work? It's been a while since I played the team. I tend to forget everything whenever I don't do something for a while. Then... Dawn can go here. Let's think about those that cannot retarget. Ah, okay, okay. It doesn't matter. I mean, we can use Wrath just to gain a Wrath affinity. A Wrath resource, I mean. Favored on both. I'm gonna go with this one. Autis. Autis can start using Detonate Magic Bullet, so we can start stacking the Magic Bullets. Favored, favored. That's a single, that's a single. That's the same one. This one on Rodion is not... Ah! Okay, I see the problem. Because Faust cannot select anything. How do I want to take the damage? It's a single attack, so it's okay, honestly. It's okay. Rodion can resist to a single attack. We need a fourth Wrath if I want to start triggering the passive of Yisang already. Nice! Okay. Now that we have a team that is not completely incompetent for a negative battle, I think we're gonna win. I'm kinda sad that they don't make something like... I know it will be a hassle, honestly. But I'm kinda sad they don't make something like making sinking work in the opposite way for negative coin enemies. It would be a giant hassle. But it's okay. Nice, nice. Come on. If we can prevent it. Okay, this is literally the bamboo-hatted Kim again. By the way, no. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's one attack. They're gonna put a bamboo-hatted Kim in the battle. Some other burn. 15 burn. 15 burn. There is already a dark flame next turn. Wait, already? Huh? What? Ah! I just realized it. Oh. But we have these. This is terrible. We have on 25 SP. Yeah, we need to roll correctly. Almost all our passives are triggering. This one requires Wrath Resonance, this one requires Wrath Resonance. And then we have some other gibberish. This one requires 2 more Last. How do we trigger Magic Bullet? Magic Bullet can already be triggered. And I would like to have the passive for it. Base attack skill, inflict Magic Bullet, more burn 3 times per turn. If the target has 30 plus burn, inflict Dark Flame instead. If we can use the Magic Bullet as soon as possible, which one is the best bullet maybe from the Magic Bullet? Let me reread the... That's what I mean when I say I forget. I don't remember which ones are the good one. So before the attack, okay, so we do the same amount of Magic Bullets we have. We gain the Magic Bullet after the attack, equal to highest resonance. We could use the Ego just to stack a good amount of Magic Bullets already. Plus we gain the passive. We would go for the first Magic Bullet. Meh. Why not? Let's do it. Do you have a Last Guard, not Wrath Guard? You have a Wrath counter. Wrath Evade. It's never gonna work. But if I want my 4 Wrath Resonance for the bullets on... No, it's better to not die. Screw the Resonance. We're gonna go with like 3. Presumably. Ah, no. Whatever. Fuck. Okay, Dominating. Or we go for Poise Resonance. Not Poise, sorry, Pride Resonance. That one is a problem. 12 minus 2. Neutral. Ah, we gain coin power because they have burn. Right, I forgot that part. Coin power plus 1 for every 6 burn on target. Perfect, that should be able to do it. Yeah, I'm forgetting, these are not the actual values. They increase a lot. Because the opponent has burn. The opponent also increases a lot because we have Rapture and stuff and bye-bye. The power counter seems to play, maybe. Dawn, of course, cannot clash because my life sucks. I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna take a lot of damage today, but it is what it is.
진행하겠습니다.
Okay. Nice, more burn. And bye-bye, Dawn. Bye-bye, Rodion. Staggered. We kept rolling heads all the times. Once we need to roll all heads, or like a good amount of them, we rolled almost no heads.
벌써 만나러 가는 길.
이거 쉽지 않을 테지.
Okay. Sinclair is still alive, though. Okay, we only lost 2 people. It's not that bad. And we have both Ishmael and Duravia in the team right now. I could try to mount Julahan already. What was this? Oh, Requiem. I mean... no, Duravia. But then... I mean, we lost in any case. There are so many staggered units that there is no way we just don't all die in a couple of seconds. I could even Blind Obsession to kill that. Oh, I have this one. Ah, I don't need Blind Obsession. Or I can use it for something else at least. I would like to keep Yisang alive, honestly. I would really like to keep Yisang alive. With this electric streaming. I don't want it Cliff to die already. So right now, Faust gets attacked. Dawn gets attacked. And then there is the AoE. Let's try, you know, whatever. Ogaine no Koitara. Fantastic, fantastic beginning. Nah. Nah, imagine if Sinclair remains alone at the end, like against a million of turns and wins. I don't know what to think. Okay, like I mean, the clashes with the Eagles have been won. The clash with the Sinclair has been won immediately, but like I don't know what's. Should we try bleeding maybe? I think we should try bleeding maybe. No, okay. Julahan, we can mount Julahan. Minus 23. Ah, this started up better than I thought, and we are on Julahan, so now we can spam the thingy. 11, 13. It's very strong, so I would just go on like one of the biggest problems. Let's do it at the end. First of all, Ishmael cannot clash. Like, can only clash on what he decides. We cannot clash with Ishmael. Perfect. Fantastic. Struggling. Everyone else can clash. Everyone else. Oh boy, is it time to use lifetimes to Sinclair? I mean, no. No. I don't know. I feel like this attempt is dead regardless. So we could as well just go for it. Neutral, favored, neutral, favored. Maybe Duravia there. Because that seems much harder. Then we go for favored. Where are my egos? Where are my egos? No, that's interesting. That's important. That you don't know about it, but it's an extra challenge I wanted to make. Basically, the game is not hard enough, so why not playing without egos? I think it's an interesting idea. It needs more development because it can become quite good. Okay, I don't care. Rodin is gonna fail. It was gonna fail either if it was a clash or if it was. Fucking Heathcliff rolled all heads on fucking Lament Born Despair, of course. Whoa! Nice! Okay. This is gonna give us some extra SP for the characters. Faust is barely holding on. I think we're gonna have to like make her blow up very soon. Welcome to Gongo. We're gonna have to make her blow up very soon. 50 burn, by the way. On the way. If only there was a way to. By the way, on way. If there was a way to try to stall, maybe we could win. It's impossible to stall against this bastard. We did not have enough coffins to trigger. Now we do have enough coffins to trigger one of the revivals. And here is the concussion, so we take more damage from being hit. If Yisan gets attacked, he dies. Ooh, Sinclair is very strong though in this battle. Okay, no, hey, oh. I feel like it's a difficult feeling. It's a weird feeling. I feel like we are almost at a point where we can win. 6 bind next turn, by the way, with these. But if I do it, I lose. 2 Wrath, 2 Gloom. I think Ishmael can just spam Shagarpoon now. Ishmael can genuinely just spam Shagarpoon. Like, 2 Wrath, 2 Gloom. We generate Wrath, we generate Gloom. Mount Julahan again. 13-13. Two Wrath, 2 Last. No. Maybe I need to use the 2 Wrath, 2 Last. Oh wait, it's gonna become better when I click. Yeah, because we have the, dominating. I'm already using 2 Last, technically. I could use the 2 Wrath, 2 Last for Forest of the Flames, to also inflict a Fragile next turn. I think I'm gonna go for the multiple skill. Neutral 3s. Gain shield equal to burn on target, max 15 once per turn. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's a single coin, but let's try. The worst case, we just reset. This was not that good of an attempt regardless. Okay. There we go. Yeah, some minor damage. Fortunately, we were able to stop it. The flame counter gets already triggered. Wait, that's a problem. Wait, that's a problem. How does that synergize? We already used the war counter. Do we still gain the shield? Or was the shield gained for that attack instead? Because we used counter on a skill like the before attack gain shield. Does trigger even if it's a different attack that goes off? I didn't see. We're gonna see in a second. Okay, Forest of the Flames, we'll play up Fragile next turn. He's also gonna be binded, so we have all the time in the world to decide what to do. Perfect. Nice. Start accumulating more burn. There. Ah, no, okay. He just doesn't care. We are still alive. Duraya. Now, 6 bind. So we can do what we want. Mad Steed's Void Render. But, buddy, you... 700 HP for staggering. No. We need to tank this. I need to read. Okay. Where is it? You shall not pass. Mad Steer's Void Render. Deal more damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Max 80%. Before attack, at 50% bonus HP, gain 2 more attack weight. Perfect. Before attack, if this unit does not have Strider Woo, this skill deals plus 100. There is Strider Woo. Okay. Clash Loose, base power minus 12, deal minus 80% damage. Okay. And the skill cannot stagger the target. I am surprised. Okay. I'll tell you a little trick to that Earth's Strongest Warrior.
I don't have Soldato Sinclair. I don't have Lehen Mersault.
I don't have those. What was this? Gale's Track. Double the amount of stagger threshold where is okay, yeah, okay. Focus. What's the skill? Binds? Binds. If only there was still Mersault in the team, I could use like Chains of Others maybe at this point. Shagarpoon, again. Dominating. Ah! Pog. I don't get the use of Wild Hunt Heatcliff in this team. I don't have a better Heatcliff. It's a chain battle. Also, don't expect me to make good decisions for the game. I suck at the game. I mean, most of those are dominating. Everyone can clash thanks to the bind. We have access to Blind Obsession and Forest of the Flames. Forest of the Flames would apply more burn, so we could reach 99 burn. We're on Dualahan, right? Yeah, we're on Dualahan. We could stay on Dualahan. No, let's use Lament More in Despair. Forest of the Flames. Dominating. I can keep spamming Forest of the Flames because I keep using the Guard last and Forest of the Flames is last. I have a lot of Wrath. I was having a lot of Wrath. I think I should start regaining it. Sinclair unfortunately needs to use the skill 1, which is a problem because we may get the random chance of not rolling heads, in which case we die. But it's never gonna happen, am I right? It would never happen. And then we do these. Dominating. Okay. Nah, there it is. Fuck off. It's not gonna be a stagger, but we may be able to resist everything. Lament for Despair. Yeah, it was probably not gonna be a stagger if I just tried to one-side everything. It's still 1600. Good. More burns, maybe we can reach 99. The turn in which we stagger needs to be a good one. The turn in which, we need to have the fucking... No! Goodbye, Yesung. Staggered. The turn in which we stagger needs to be a good one. We need to have the Fragile from Yoshu. We need to have a lot of units with a good amount of SP. Who is next in line for the backup? I think there is Mersault. Renfa, thank you for coming over once again, buddy. First time I can catch since Japan. Welcome back. Welcome back to you, Renfa. Also, there are new emojis if you're interested. Thanks so much for the support. There are new emojis for that. Let me do a little spam to the memberships, guys. Remember, if you sub, you get access to all these delicious thingies. Hey, can you see the emojis? They got censored on my screen. What? Huh? Whatever, YouTube, thank you. We can. For me it's blank, whatever. In any case. To me it seems we're in a good condition. Honestly. Yisang came back because of fucking airlocking gate cliff. So we may expand them how we prefer. Okay. Now we could one-side everything. No, he's still at 1600 HP. We were barely able to deal damage with the burn, mostly. I mean, I'm gonna continue Shagarpoon. I'm gonna continue Forest for the Flames. It's working, so why would I change it? Can I get a non-skill one on Sinclair, please? Pretty please. Shagarpoon, what is the most problematic one? That's a 16 minus 4. I think I'm gonna go with that. Forest for the Flames on one of the most coin skills. Ding 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 ding. Bam bam Yisang, since you are gonna die. No. I'm not gonna do anything. Now let's mount Julahan again. Let's mount Julahan again. What am I not attacking? This one, which goes on Rodion. Bygone Days would consume Slot and Gloom. Yeah, okay, whatever, let's use Bygone Days before dying. I could use Sun Shower. Sloth power up and protection to allies this turn and next turn. I could use this to give myself protection. No, it's a 75% to corrode. Bye-bye, Yisang! No, I'm not gonna use Argor Butterfly Ego. For now we are in a stable situation. I don't need to change anything, because it's working. Unless he's gonna go into some crazy phase 55. I think we should be fine. This is gonna backfire. How so? How is this gonna backfire exactly? Because I consumed the resources? Nah. I am pretty sure we're almost at a point of... like, unless there is something else which I'm missing. I am pretty sure we're at a point of the battle where we can be almost safe. Like, we keep triggering the fragile every turn. Sinking from the ego. Whatever. How much sinking do you think we're gonna apply? No. It will be like lamenting that I have Wild and Eat Cliff with Dulahan. Now, whatever. It doesn't matter, like, let's see. Okay. Wow, he lost the 10 SP. Whatever. Duravia. Welcome, Mersault. Trees of Others. Ha! Okay. That's the kill I needed. Now we can one-side attack, I think. Come on, it's barely 100 HP. Come on. Now we can go with one-sided. Ooh, we have this one. Okay, he's only at 1 speed, so I can generally just attack the weakest skills ever. This is gonna make myself blow up. At 35 plus burn activated the explosion, and we are at 30 burn. Do we want to blow up? I mean, yeah. Let's blow up. Let's blow up. More wrath. Ardor Blossom Star. Duravia, I think I'm gonna stay in Duravia for now. I cannot reapply the Forest of the Bastard because I'm missing Wrath. We're generating a lot of Wrath today. And then we use Chains of Others for next turn. No, but next turn he's gonna be staggered. In case he has something which recovers from stagger or whatever, okay? No, he doesn't have apparently anything. Nothing appears. Should I trust them? Let's trust them. Okay. Go to hell, bastard. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. 242 damage. Fantastic. Okay. Come on, unless there are another 242 exactly. Okay. Unless there is something I'm missing, we should have won. By Faust. The battle is over. Also, doesn't it Cliff have 2 coffins? I think Faust is gonna stay alive one more turn, no? There we go. It doesn't matter if we don't win, he's staggered. Okay, this battle was interesting. Can I say, I'm not a big fan of this kind of battle. The kind of battle where, yeah, she got revived. The kind of battle where you must, I'm gonna use Chain of Others in case he doesn't die or anything. Where if he starts accumulating a lot of, if he wins one time, the battle is over. I don't know how to say, or at least it seemed to me. Similar to Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Like, you fail one clash, good job dealing with a minus 45 Bamboo-Hatted Kim. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I suck. Probably yes, but I don't know. He's still not dead. Ah, okay, burn. Perfect. The Hidden Wild Hunt burn synergy, yeah. See? There is a Wrath skill for example. Oi, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must... Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leichen gave you starting to bleed again. Okay, so there are still some remnants from the battle. Jiashijun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for her arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shijun's going to be just okay. Totally, did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Welcome, Bobero. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Shijun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Okay, but was that the final battle of the intervallo? No, that was not the final battle of the intervallo. The Master! The Bastard! The Night Drifter? It was you? Your big sister Yuanchun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would help redeem the hour spent in joyous wastes. Would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dangguian's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me
Along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfling powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my people's life? When I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine and local ketsan. Which I did. They are precious enough to sustain the third generation of a family, huh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, trying hither and hither as the current took me. Minor spelling mistake, thither, 300 lunacy. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid would just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongryuan. Those with vision for the future of Hongryuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongryuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been including the lesson as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lesson out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. I need to go to college soon. Juan goes to college. Okay, nice to know. Thank you for coming, buddy. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
No! It's one of these battles. So I guess if we fail here, we better go back to studying. Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. Gain one Zwig. Ah, right, he had this Zwig mechanic, I remember something similar. Recover from stagger, yeah. Fix his unit speed to 10 next turn. In panic. Panic doesn't change. Combat phase, 20% damage for the turn. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Are we ready to overcome the final test? To become the true hierarch of Hongryuan. I already like that 14 rapture on the opponent. Well, I think we're being up to the test. Am I right? This stupid old man doesn't seem to be able to do anything in this moment. We're gonna keep stacking rapture on top of rapture on top of rapture. Our poise is already almost at 20, which is gonna be where the ult maxes out. And then it's over. Staggered? Staggered? Through decapitation death blow. HP does not drop below 1 before this skill ends. He's trying to kill us like that. So long, bastard.
봉황의 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면.
Okay. Ah, it's already over. Wow! What an incredible skill, idiot! Our shooter is too strong. Perfect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, most valued employee. Damage contributed 0%. Thank you so much, Honglu, for your incredible contribution to this battle, Honglu. The most valued employee. There is nothing in the stack. Hierarch Rescue Operation number 3. Battle! Let's stick with Burn at this point. Let's see what happens. I'm loving this intervallo. Probably it could become my second favorite intervallo. Ah, okay, some other random. No! Burn against them is gonna be a problem.
I presume against them it's probably better to have the charge. Because I don't have that much good of a... No, let me go with charge. I like the idea of having specific teams for specific battles. Like, for them we need very good clash power. Burn has sometimes good clash power, but in general if I want to especially win rate, no. Charge.
알고 침식.
Okay.
양호.
Whenever I'm soul, Honglu clutched that. I mean, in a spiritual sense, Honglu has been guiding his sister from the very beginning. Hey, imagine, this was totally our Limbus Company or something, bottom text.
출력 최대치.
Okay.
정예. 이름으로.
What can even happen now? Are we gonna resolve all the stuff with Yuan Chuan in this intervallo? Like, I thought she was gonna be a character that was gonna... What if... Wait, Yuan Chuan is not already in the League of Nine, right? What if she joins the League of Nine? I mean, no, there is already Juan. Nah, there is already Juan from here. I don't think so. No. Still, maybe they're gonna actually resolve all the stuff that is going on for her right now. Like, we become the true Hierarch and the GG. Is it gonna be that easy? What if the League of Nine becomes the new Gia family business? Imagine.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I can't wait until we have the next fight with the League of Nine, honestly. Yuan Chuan is in Q-Corp already, so I guess she would collaborate. Yeah, but it's not in the League of Nine. Like, she's in Q-Corp, okay, but it's not in the League of Nine. 2 hours until the maintenance, will he be able to? Oh, come on! How many more difficult battles there can...
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
We will see. We will see. No, it's fine. Come on. What do you think is gonna happen? That there's gonna be like an incredibly difficult battle? You know, what's funny? A person wrote me in DMs while I was in Japan, telling me that probably they're gonna nerf a fight of this intervallo with no prompt. They told me randomly. I wonder if they were referring to Wei or about a fight I still did not see. Someone is hiding a secret in here. Okay. If you're referring to the fight, no idea why. Can I be honest? As I don't know. For my personal pleasure, I don't like that fight too much. Mostly because I'm not a fan of those fights where you fail one clash and it's basically over. Like, this bastard of Wei, it's basically bamboo-hatted Kim once again. And I don't like bamboo-hatted Kim. You can still win and blah blah blah, but I don't like where after you fail one clash, they just become impossibly strong and impossibly powerful and I don't know. They're nerfing Lei Heng again to make him deal 1 damage per skill. I fought Lei Heng pre-nerf, if I recall correctly. If I remember correctly, I fought Lei Heng pre-nerf. It was balanced enough, honestly. Like, I didn't have that many problems. I had a self-heal because I was playing a blink team. But still. Okay. Come on. Story. Come on. Yeah, I don't like this kind of fights where, especially, and this is a problem especially with the negative coins, because already they minimize the utility of stuff like a sinking team on the department, but, like, for some reason, every single, not every single, but like, some negative skill bosses we've had are some of the most absolute toxic stuff of the entire game. We got the I beat you before the nerf badge. Yeah, that's a very proudful badge to have. Okay, story. I know.
보람과
Okay.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다.
When the student becomes the
지금 우리가 보는
master.
경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Bring it.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Uh-huh. The best strategy is to not have a war at all. Wise words, Shichun. Wise words.
구조를 파악했어.
All the teachings you've got from all of the seniors.
바람처럼 가볍지만
All the good laughs.
벌처럼
All the
날카롭게.
stories. Are we gonna be able to put them to good use?
전부 본다고. 봉황의 날개처럼.
Tch! Idiot. I like those moves. It's like a dance. Okay, unfortunately it seems we cannot stack much Rupture anymore. Okay, David is the Rupture. Okay, David is the Rupture. I take that back. I take that back. Okay, you know what? It's slowly going down. I think we are not able to sustain it anymore.
지도자라면
No, okay!
포기하지 않아.
Who taught Shichun to dodge the fastest skill? The person right in front of you. He's doing something. I'm gonna read them once my other friends join in, because for sure they're gonna arrive.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
For sure they're gonna arrive. We saw in the enemy preview that there were some other enemies. There we go! There we go! Shichun! Now, that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of hunger and for nothing, huh? They've just had to get between me and my pupil's power. Huh? Master, wait. You've been working with the Forgia Yuanchun the whole time? Haven't you known me for long enough by now to tell? Brief as a work acquaintance has been. My service is no one but what the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and the master's stomach is in the back, isn't it? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the rooms swung their proper arms at the Jiashichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended it into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jiashichun's necks by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now, that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't you done your courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord, okay? See that you had to withdraw, as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client, might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, huh? But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you would listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Whew, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open up myself a humble Wuguan here in Ongguan once this contest is over.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
She's still gonna attack with her powerful skills, okay. I see how it's going on, huh? Maybe I should have changed back to burn. Okay. Let's start with win rate, and let's check around. Already trying to steal the show from fucking Shichun, am I right, Rodion? No. Okay. Struggling already, perfect. Good job indeed. Favored. Struggling. I guess maybe the best option would be... I don't know if the little Feriendos in there are actually gonna give him more turns. I presume that as we kill them, he's gonna get more turns. But I honestly believe it's the best option to try to kill them. Let's just go. It's just the first turn. Ha! Easy. Come on. Yeah, Shijun is gonna deal most of the damage. On the other hand, if we try to not touch the Night Drifter at all, Shijun could kill with the Rapture we stacked on him. Shijun could kill by yourself. Skullbuster, okay. Just to gain some SP already. We don't have a way to keep stacking the Rapture, so... maybe the best option is to just protect against the Night Drifter. Maybe. Yeah! I like this strategy I'm developing. Whatever, it's better. We don't consume the Rapture. Overall. We don't consume the Rapture. It's only 2 Raptures consumed, okay? Arcana Beat. Oh no, that was not Arcana Beat. Okay? Plan is to stagger all the Heisho packs. Good. What are we doing? Base power plus for every Rapture, yeah. What are we attacking? What the fuck are we attacking? No! Attack the Night Drifter! What if we clash with him? She just does a one-sided, okay. So it's not guaranteed to attack the Night Drifter. Yeah, he's level 70 by the way, that's crazy. I should read the passives probably, but none of them are... I don't want to get rid of that 40 Rapture. Maybe the best option would be... kill all the Heisho packs, so she's gonna surely attack him. Yeah, that may be an option. Or at least to stagger most of them. There is a clashable guard. But hey, slowly they're all gonna fall down. But the Night Drifter is attacking as well. Who are we attacking? I don't think so. He has 33 SP. Okay, maybe I should use a couple of units just to focus on the old man. Heathcliff. Struggling, fantastic. Post. Neutral. Through decapitation, I cannot allow this skill to hit. Screw it! Fantastic Rodron with 10 SP triple head, okay. Now. Yes? Oh, okay. Our SP is mostly fine for everyone. If we can resist just a couple more turns, we just have to wait for Shichun to put her hands on the old man. She's gonna keep refreshing the Rapture counter, she's gonna deal huge damage, and we're gonna win. Like, I really feel like the best idea is to just wait until Night Drifter stops, until Shichun focuses the Night Drifter. Because I don't have a Rapture team. Triple evade. I don't have a Rapture team, and if I want to gain value from that Rapture, that's the only chance. How is Shichun attacking this time? Night Drifter! Perfect! No. I was looking at it incorrectly. She's attacking a random Heisho pack, okay. It's fine. I mean, this Heisho pack is basically dead. If we use just another attack, maybe. We also have Electric Screaming. What are you doing? Zwig, lose 2 Zwig. There are 2 Zwig on him, so I'm gonna use this one to be sure to win. Now, can I use just another attack? I would redirect the attack of this one. We should make Shichun clash against the clashable guard. It's fine. It's dominating regardless. Okay. I didn't get any tier sharpened with the Rodin. I've been trying to rush a little bit. And it's also working. Who are we attacking? Autis and Honglu. And the Shichun. I know that's an evade. Okay. Autis is gonna guard 68 damage. No. We cannot clash. Favored. Struggling. In here we guard. That's, I think, the only option. Okay. Let's try. Good job, Shichun. Good job. Destroy that stupid guard. There it is. Staggered. Come on, failing against a clashable guard. Whatever. One is staggered. Come on. We're very close to Shichun destroying the old man. I find it crazy how Shichun in so little time was supposedly able to become as strong as a level 70. Yo! Nice. Good job, Autis. Good job. Electric Screaming. Nice. Just to win the clash mostly. There is still 11 Rapture count on him. That's what I wanted. Donnie is staggered, I think. Yeah, but it's not a problem. The only important thing is to kill the Heishos. Good job, good guard. Good job, Shichun. Nice. What are we doing? We are clashing against the Night Drifter. Perfect. Now. Ultimate through decapitation again! Okay. Now, we need to take care of the other while Shichun attacks. Favored. Oh, we have only 10 SP. Perfect. Perfecto. Heathcliff is gonna use a skill 1 to kill the other. Good job, Heathcliff. I just want to clash and I don't care about anything else. Okay. I cannot redirect the skill, right? No. Redecision skill. Yeah, it's the name the Night Drifter gave her. We're gonna consume all the Rapture if we're not careful. How much speed does Shichun have? 9. Okay, we're not gonna consume jack shit. What are we attacking? Ryoshu? I don't really care. Reuse this coin 5 times max on Karit. Ah! Wait a minute! Okay, better. Let's go!
정확하게. 마지막은 무념.
Almost staggered. Hey! Oh, you're gonna do it regardless, but it's fine. What a pathetic decapitation was that. Idiot. Come on, come on. A couple more rapture attacks. A couple more rapture attacks. No, 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 no. Okay. Don't you dare failing that clash against the Heisho pack. Come on. We're gonna consume the rapture, but presumably we're gonna stagger. Maybe barely now because he takes half damage from rapture.
야,
We killed another Heisho. Yes. Haha!
모든 걸
What is cast?
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Good. Not staggered yet. But at least we can still preserve the rapture count. Preserve. It's not finished. Please don't tell me you're attacking the... Okay, you're clashing. Alright, old man. Bring it. 13 speed on Shichun. God damn it. I genuinely think... Ah no, those are 7 speed, by the way. No, okay. I was gonna say, I genuinely think we can one-side attack, but no, we cannot. We cannot one-side attack in this moment. I mean, he's only... Who the hell are you even attacking? Oh, thank you, I can clash something. The... GG, buddy! Thank you so much for coming. And for helping us with the training. Bye-bye. Staggered. Avocana beats! He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We had already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family Hierarch war, and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him and the Sea Branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, then Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Shichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family Hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why. The snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produces another tree branch from his clothes, and quickly casts it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling Hierarch's promise to bring a royal change to Hongyuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all that, if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living.
Nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyan as well. Just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of Kamdarjuns, too logged in with the traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where the sky lies off sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heishu stray from your presence again. Not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. Detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jiashijun wordlessly tightened the grip around their weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Knight of the Rift are grinned, having got to the encroaching scene of death.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent bitter wine. When the unsealed dregs of all the cloudy wine settle and bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
I want to hear what does Yuan-chan say now. Oh, that it was so good. This was so good. It's the classic arc of training with the son, the student which overcomes the teacher, etc. It was portrayed very well. I liked it a lot. I want to hear what does Yuan-chan say right now. What is Yuan-chan gonna say? The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dongguan. I can only be glad that the man he met deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho's Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-chan? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Dongguan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You have certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently of his own volition. Shichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongguayan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yanchun, I have learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victim of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuanchu might know more about the details of Hongyuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have the Hongyuan's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the Chief Executive Director here at H-Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision to this lens of reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan, for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongguayan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you would understand. Oh, the Honglu phrase! It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised the 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And... she remembered my name. Ah! With her eloquence, strategic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarchy is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those to lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown a remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Sijling, Shi Huaten, Wang Zhao, and Wan Qingshan. Omitted, she has been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world, as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement that she will bring as the family hierarch. And even Shu Pan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform the duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties pertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your service are no longer needed here. Not that you were, big sister. Don't you think you have more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragged group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month longing around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You have always been a slicky child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you reach the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Shangguan worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheel of progress. Then, nothing. Bayo said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled the witty senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bayo won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? Huh? The strategies of old say that one must steer trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to bow you. I trust that you will never sit idly by then, when danger threatens Jia Shichun. But I have nothing, poor little Baochai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast on your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Hey! With Shichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dongguan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortion occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Shichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't ever think about looking back. Shichun exaggeratedly wavers her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get a chance... yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we're both have had than to feel out of each other for a lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line is always open. Hey, I am the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well. Wow. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out here again and risk getting scammed. Young one's open, you know. Oh my. For all that get out, go away and not even think about coming back? Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go. Aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away! Yeah, this is one of those advertisements. Level 1 Gia Family, level 100, the Hierarch of Hongyuan. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dongguan whenever you want. So use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily. To be an educator for another was a task most daunting. Did the last ever teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing her student to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope her didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, Oi! Smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How did your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've ever seen you smoking in a while. Not so important for your knowledge. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. What the fuck? Oops. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you would know to do things like that. People learn when there is a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off in the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes, she would hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since the Shishun's given us the option, let's head back to Hyungwan. You have seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me. Now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dongguan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. This was fantastic. As I told you, if intervallos are gonna start like expanding with these stuff like mini games and alternate ways to play the game, then this makes it even more exciting. I don't know if it was just like a one shot or something, or if maybe during the Arc Knight's intervallo thingy they're gonna make the tower defense part of the game or something similar. But don't forget to spend your currency. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to farm. Like, I first want to get Sinclair. First of all, that's the most important part. Sinclair and the summon tickets. Then I'm gonna take the rest. For now, I'm gonna just wait. Damn it. This was fantastic. Wow, it's almost 2 AM, by the way. This continued for a while. It was also a very long intervallo compared to the others. I don't know if I just, maybe don't remember exactly how were they, but this was very long as an interval, damn it. Why there is an exclamation mark? Huh? Ah, achievements? Have we always had achievements? Huh. Okay, yes. It's new. Ah, okay, it's new. Ha! Well, there it is. Conclave is ours.
가셨어요. 마침내 동원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고.
Ah, that's so cool. And our 3 stars have been obtained. Our summons have been obtained. And as we wait the Arc Knight's collaboration, I think I'm gonna wish you all a good night. This was fantastic. Very good intervallo, honestly. They keep doing some fantastic stuff. I don't know, honestly, if it's my favorite intervallo, but a very good one nonetheless. Guys, for Limbus Company, I think at this point we're gonna see each other on the 25th of September, where we're gonna have a summoning session with Well Vader, and then I presume we're gonna go through the event. And also, we will see each other tomorrow. We have a long stream of blueprints, and potentially it's gonna be one of the last streams of blueprints, but we will talk more about it tomorrow. For now, since it's already late, I'm gonna catch the bed. I wish you good night. Let me see if Tenma is still streaming. Come on. Tenma should have gone to sleep. I saw she was streaming yesterday, today, this morning, this night. Okay, she's sleeping. Well, actually, let's rate the blueprints stream in that case. You can start leaving a like for tomorrow. I say good night to the Twitch chat, good night to the YouTube chat. I will see you next time.